Still trying to get a kick to work. Which I did fix. Yeah, so I noticed that even on Twitch as well, let me use this tab, right? When you like make it a different size, like for example, right? It just always adds a black border, right? So I've been making all of my, right? I've been making all of my like layouts just using black instead, right? So when you go to like, you know, and so then it's like I'm kind of tricking it, and then it works for everything. And then I was like, you know, what if I just added what if I made the game a tiny smidge smaller and rounded the corners a little bit, and just added a little bit of black around. You know, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm thinking? You following me?
What is it? Better to be the hammer. Hey. Yoo-hoo! I saw through everything. Godspeed.
Nothing for you to crop, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I mean, we really gotta make a real base with like all the crafting materials and stuff. I really want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it here, or I was gonna wait till like a little bit higher level area. We've been kind of putting it off. I want to make something crazy. I want to make a crazy base. Just so we can make videos on it and stuff like that. Just like cool stuff, you know? Back up our server with it. I just don't know where to do it. Or if I should do it in this low area, you know? If I should just like wait to the Revelwood or something. You would be top 250 or Crimson by now? Oh, for sure. No doubt. Chronic Killer, my monitor broke. And I just got it back today. I couldn't play anything competitive. I would have got destroyed. Yeah, I was playing everything on a 60 hertz monitor, dude. From 13 years ago. So yeah, I couldn't. But now we got our monitor back finally. Warren took care of it, so we could go back to Call of Duty and whatever. This game does have a main story quest. Yeah, it's like built into the survival aspect of it though. You like get NPCs, the NPCs tell you what to do, and there's like lore, and yeah. It's a little bit more abstract, but it definitely is there. Could you imagine me trying to do my flicks and shit on a 60 hertz monitor, dude? It'd be impossible. I did a little bit of aim training one day and I said, nope, I'm not, nope. I am not doing that. I'm not embarrassing myself on stream. Oh my god. Alright, let me look at these quests. Moderate, hard,
Oi.
moderate. Another guy. I think we can do this whole area. I think this area we're able to do. Well, maybe we go down here first and do this part first, and then we come back up and do that. All that guy does is change your appearance. Those swamp bubbles sound wicked. I think it's meant to be shit. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's meant to be pig shit. Oh, is it not on this side? Oh, it's not. Unlucky. Taco Bell bathroom. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't had Taco Bell in years at this point. I used to get it all the time. It was cheap as fuck. It was right by my old work. Now I'm like, dude, that shit's way too expensive for me to even think about it. Are we gonna DoorDash it? Like, come on, dude. It is genuinely, I have like a Mexican place that is like cheaper than it, or comparable, we'll say, right? Closer. I'm like, no, I'm all good. Never really bothered me in that way, but I do miss it. Grilled cheese bean burrito. Dude, I used to love... I mean, you can't go wrong with a Crunch Wrap, right? They got worse over the years. What was it? The Cheesy Gordita Crunch. That one was fire. And then the Quesarito was also really good. I used to get all different stuff, and then my buddy put me onto the Quesaritos. And I was like, alright. You're right. I had never gotten one, and he's like, dude, trust me. I trusted him. He was right. Oh, fuck. Oh. Stop. Oh my god, dude. Oh, oh. Dude, it's so healthy still. I'm gonna leave, dude. I think this is gonna be one of those things. One of those things where you wait for the boys, you know? Don't be scared. One of these tusk busts for yourself. Okay. The blessing will help. While the one behind him get the altar. All right. But yeah, Chronic, I do miss Call of Duty, man. I do. But I also enjoy playing fun games, you know? Not that Call of Duty isn't fun. It's not, the fun isn't the driving factor for me playing every day. It's leaderboards. Would I love to be the #1 sniper again? Globally? I would. I would love that again. Am I positive I could do it again? Absolutely. But to hold it, I needed to grind, like, I'm gonna have to grind probably, like, no joke, it'd be like 16-hour days right now. If I want to get back to #1, I have to grind 16-hour days, and there's no days off. Grind 16 hours, sleep, grind 16 hours, sleep, and it'll just be rinse and repeat. And you gotta keep doing that to hold it for a while, and then you can relax a little bit. It would be like, genuinely, it'd probably be like a month of no days off, 16-hour days, and like no time off at all. Because of my job, I work too much. Yeah, this is my job, but I don't have a big enough audience on Call of Duty to like do that. Does that make sense? Like, I'm trying to grow my Call of Duty audience so I can play Call of Duty or in other shooters and like play them a lot, but right now I can't do that, unfortunately. I want to have enough people watching that no matter what game I play, I'm fine. But even though my background is shooters, and I've always been a really competitive, like that's my whole video game background is competitive games. Most of my success as a streamer has been non-competitive games. So it's kind of tough. You got the ricochets off walls? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at any of the updates really. I saw they were adding the new anti-cheat stuff. I haven't heard anything about what's going on with it. I heard they were doing that. In ranked only. And then, yeah. I mean, the last time I played, my monitor broke. I had prestiged my Hawker twice. And my monitor broke. And I think I was like level like 100 something with it, I think. And then we were a couple weeks out from the new update. Doesn't work for Cronus, my friend has one and he's barely diamond. Well, I know it's kind of working, right? Because didn't one of the pros just get banned off a tournament? I'm pretty sure they just banned a guy out of the tournament for using a Cronus. Like yesterday or some shit. No, this is how you fight. She's, you know, if they're working. Dude. I really hope there's like, dude, how cool would it be to just know that everyone. Yo, what's up, Alvin? Yeah, I remember you, dude. How cool would it be to have like a actual equal playing field where you know everyone's like legit, you know? I know that's like a fever dream. What the? You're above me. But like, how sick would that be? To just never have to question it, you know? Or just know it's so rare that most likely it's not happening. Fuck off. But yeah, but also cheers and allowance, those cheers versus cheaters. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Or just like, you know, take legal action against them. That would also be cool. Thanks for chatting, man. GG. Yo, thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning live, man. Okay. Alright, We're healthy enough. Alright. So we can't go too far that way. That's the end. That pink mist means we can't go there. Not yet. Oh, it's a little closer than I expected. Lame. Man, I almost just jumped straight down there, dude. No, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. This is it. So dumb. So dumb, man. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. Wonder if it's an auto run. Oh, fuck. Oh, am I tired? I woke up yesterday, took care of all my monitor stuff. Took care of a bunch of stuff like prep stream with the new monitor, or with the same monitor. Oh, lovely. And then I took a nap because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to stream a long stream if I do a nap. I actually finished everything I needed to get done, and then now I'm here. What the fuck? So weird. Alright. Now let's try this again. We'll go around this way this time. Let's see if it helps. Oh boy, here we go. Enemy time. Level 9 still. Location below. What? What is this? End of early access area. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Night Sanctum. Can only be opened at night. Well. Pretty barren. Weird. It's kind of weird, dude, for the map. I really don't know where I'm going. Box trades. Nice. Skills. Feast. Reaper's Wand. Oh, shit. Is this road gonna take me out of the map? It looks like it's gonna. Oh no, it's not taking me out of the map. This is actually, this is the part that I can't go to. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we made a mistake. Oh, I think I almost got out right there. Yeah. All good with that. Let's quit our stuff. I'm just constantly out of stamina right now. Get this bird wet from the rain. Oh man. Is that where this is taking me, the Night Sanctum? And that's gonna stop me abruptly? Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Well, that's not good. Actually, yeah, best bet's to get on top here. There we go. What a pain.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, where? Oh, I must need caffeine, dude. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Hey!
Hey! Welcome.
All right.
Oi!
I feel like I want to like get to the edge here. Just so I know that I'm not missing shit. It might not be possible though. No, conventionally. Oh, excuse me. Hey, what's up, squirrel? I don't know if this is gonna work. What are you doing? Climbing. I want to get to the edge of the map over here. And I think this is going to be the easiest way to do it. Is it the easiest way to do it? Probably not. Is it necessary? Not in the slightest. No! No! Why do we have to? Did you try to jump without talents? I could. I haven't gotten it yet. I've gotten another character though. That's unfortunate. I do miss Blink as well. Blink was awesome as well. Nice. What is this? I don't want to jump down there because what if I get back up? I'll say I can actually. Oh, I'm dead. I did not see that wall until it was way too late. There's just nothing up here. That's great. No, no. No, stop pulling me down the hill. I gotta fix the physics a little bit because that shit's annoying. It's just like once you reach a certain angle of hill, it's just like there's a magnet at the bottom and you're going down. I should message Diego and see what he's up to. You don't have anti-slip shoes, I know. The fact there's just no enemies is hilarious. We're about to get to a snow biome? Is that what's about to happen? Is this gonna be my base? Because there's a chance. Unfortunate. Ooh, boy. Yes. Yes. I swear to fuck, I get to the end of the map before I get to the top here, I'm uninstalling this game. Dude, this is the perfect place for a base, dude. But I assume that once I put stuff down, it's not gonna get covered in snow. Like, it's not gonna snow up here, man. But if I wanted to make a Viking village, this would be the place to do it. Wait. There is something up here. Well, they have a food source. Wait until you see the rest of the map. Oh, is there a better place? Is that what you're saying? Yes, okay. Good to know. Is there is there more snow? Okay, cool. Oh, I can kind of see the edge. You can get real close to the edge before it shows you it, huh? I also need different armor for it. What is this? Oh, God.
Hello.
Yoo-hoo!
All the enemies are just talking. Why are you always looking at the welding? He's always just staring at it. Oh. Lore item. Cool. Advanced rake. What is the difference? Okay, hold on. Let me get my rake. The poop gone. For real, they just hide. There it is. Make me a superior rake. What about it makes it superior? Is it faster or is that? I mean, well, the advanced rank definitely works. These guys just sleep in random ass spots.
Hey!
I'm just breaking it.
Hey!
So let's see, how much content is in this game? How long to beat? Wow, they're saying main story is just above, it's just like just under 50 hours. Yeah, the water replenishes all the time. You must have accidentally dismantled it. Because if you just press E, you get water, but if you hold E, it dismantles. What though? What is this shit?
Oi!
Well, I'm just fucking around. Literally not doing anything. Okay. Kind of just seeing how it works. I'm not sure. I'm also really hoping, Hollow, that once we get the cooler in, everything just works and we can just go back to grinding. Partially for selfish reasons, partially for your sanity. Probably right around so much, you know? What do you mean, dude? That's a lie, dude. I would flatten the whole map, dude. So yeah, so you can't just rake anything. Like if there's not ground underneath, you can't really. I don't understand how it's working. Like it's just not adding any. It's too deep. Is that what it is? I don't really know how it works. So now if I just add grass. Or let it do that. If I just add grass. Yeah, it works fine. So there just needs to be ground. You can't just add ground unless there's ground to add. It can like kind of be brought up a little bit, but it can't be just like brought from nothing. I'm really confused at how like it turns, how the sand or rock turns to grass. As long as I'm using grass, I'm a little confused at how that system works, but let's see if I can right there. It'll add ground right there. I don't really understand. Fine-tune rotation. So am I able to do slants and stuff too? 'Cause that's pretty cool, so guess we'll find out. Let's see. Wait, scale up, scale down. Oh shit. This is all I gotta read. You can slope it? It looks like I can, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, that's confusing. Yeah, it's just a little buggy. This is a little confusing. Or like, why is it when you make it bigger, it like works worse? When it's small, it actually does what you want. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm definitely gonna try to do some water and stuff, right? I know I can move water, so like theoretically, if I wanted, I'm not doing it right here, but I wanted to test a little bit, see how it works, like the slop. But theoretically, I could get, like, if you could get water up here, right? Like, wouldn't it just flow down this? but I don't know how I'd get water. I mean, there's water over here that I saw, but I don't know how I'd get it to go up. I haven't really fucked around with that much. I don't know if I can even place water. Or do I need to like literally move it from a pond? But it would be cool to have like water running through your city, you know?
Hey!
But there is a water biome now. Like, what happens if I just do this? Nothing. So this slop is its own thing. You can add water when you need a drain. Oh, I did see that. Yo, Sammy, the tier 3, 35 fucking months. That's insane. That is insane. 35 fucking months. That is almost 3 years. That is crazy. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're fucking around with some Enshrouded. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Sammy. Big shout out to Sammy for being our only tier 3 sub. Wait, you actually flood the whole map though? Tier fucking 3, man. It's crazy. What, dude? So it's just this permanent. So this is just permanent slop. Hello. Do I sink in it? I did. My man did. He was trying to add a waterfall, but forgot to put a drain, so he flooded Highlands. Oh my god. Did it break the server? Sounds like it would break the server. Such as the other day, and now I'm sorry, RM2 is your fault. Yeah, I saw your DM before I started today. But yeah, I responded to your message, to your comment. Yeah, I haven't even beat it again. I was gonna play it more, but I hopped on Enshrouded, and now I'm addicted. Now I'm fucking around with slop physics. Yo, what's up, Tone? How we doing? my computer into a Linux machine last week, so I've been slowly reinstalling games. Oh, jeez. Like dual boot, or are you just trying to go for it? When I was younger, I used to use Linux a lot, but everything's an uphill battle. I just couldn't deal with it. I was just like, I just don't care. No, the rotation's kind of weird. After the third time Windows reinstalled the AI I purged, it was done. I use Chris Titus's like debloat, and it hasn't reinstalled itself once, but I have heard of people saying that it has. When I first set up, refreshed my machine, I fucking debloated the fuck out of it. And it has not made its way back. Surprisingly, my other run the game so much better. Hell yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. That's all that matters.
Oi!
Hey! Hello.
Short.
Oh.
I can still play Mod Fallout and Elden Ring, so I'm set. Nice. Can't play COD, Valo, or LOL anymore though. Rip. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you're playing, right? I mean, you could always set up a VM, right? Or a dual boot. Time to do it. Wow. That is kind of crazy. 50.4. The problem is it does half of its damage is shroud damage, which When you're fighting Fel, it's useless.
Yoo-hoo! Hi!
Oh, to access a new outfit. Let's go grab it. I'm not gonna wear it, but I bet Diego will. Where is it? I mean, or we could just, I mean, it looks like we have, maybe we'll just explore the solarium. What's the best weapon from chess? Yeah, that, I want like a really nice greatsword, a really nice axe. This hammer is nuts. We found it in a shroud lair. What level am I now? 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's right. How do I see what level I actually am? Right there, 9. Level 9. Nice. Yeah, great weapons, but not sure if you can do it level 9. Oh, okay. No big deal. I mean, we're gonna come across them anyway. I like the exploration and challenging. I'm kind of just fucking around. Instead, I'm trying to see if Diego's gonna get on. I'm kind of just having fun playing Enshrouded. You know, it's kind of nice to not have to non-stop full. It's kind of nice just to play a fun game. You know, Call of Duty is Call of Duty, and grinding leaderboards is something I really enjoy, but it's not fun. I do it because I can, to prove that I can. Oh, we got another. You lost in the game with a lot of options. You don't want to fight. Yes, exactly. This game like Rust meets an RPG. Sorta. It's more like Minecraft. Minecraft meets Breath of the Wild. I was saying the other day, imagine if Minecraft had a Breath of the Wild texture pack. Instead of using squares, they use voxels. It's all like polygons, and then you can do building is still like 1x1 squares, but it has insane open world like insane like open world like RPG elements, similar to, like I said, Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. You know, you kind of make your character and you level it up, you build your character, you have this huge skill tree. You can play all those different styles of play. Yeah. But also you could build an entire fantasy land or ignore that part completely. You hit me through the wall. Alright, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. I can just... On these guys, I can use my hammer. Lockpick. Oh shit, it's a boss. Oh, she sounds angry. Not a huge fan of survival crafting games. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I get in the moods for them. You know? I'm not like... I don't really like seek them out. I know like there's people out there that like they jump from one to the next. Every time a new one comes out, they grind it until the end. For me, I'm not really the same. I kind of like to take a break from them and then I come back to them. And I'm like, okay. I could get lost in a, you know, survival game right now. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. So happy I just had to stand there and just take that bomb to the face. That was cool. Healthy nap. Yep. Oh, man. Alright, did we kill everybody with the boss? Looks like it. Boss time. Oh, that's a big lady. Oh my god, she poisoned me. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Lel, get cheesed. Get cheesed. DPS barbarian wins. The same way shooter games to be honest, I like have to be in a mood to play a shooter. I feel you. I feel you. But I'll be honest, shooters I'm not like that with. I can grind shooters. But I'm also not normal. I'm a weird dude. I can grind anything for no reason. Yeah, but the thing is, you can choose how you want to play, you can choose to eat and survive, and choose how to live. They are true. That is very true. Yeah. Survival games are not for everyone's cup of tea, but I will say this is probably the best survival game available right now. Because it has the survival mechanics, but it really is an open world RPG. Like, if they turned this game into an MMO, it would be insane. I was like talking about this the other day, how they could do it. Like, how could they turn Enshrouded into an MMO? Well, you have instance building zones that are your zones. No, like, claim plots of land or anything like that. No one wants that. And then people that do want that are guilds that are starting to ruin the game of grief. Right? Instance build zones, and you just have an open world where you have like towns and stuff, and you can do trades. And I mean, I really think it has the bones to do that. It's just if the netcode could handle it. How fucking badass would that be? You just leave this game mode and you add the other game mode, you know? Raid together. Just saying. What is this? Ow. Fucking rude, brother. Now I was debating on leaving. Now you die. Alright. Knock knock. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Not doing too great on. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. It's alright. We'll come back. Wait, you have a bow? Yeah, but I don't have arrows. And like, and I have a staff too, so I can craft that, but like, you know what I mean? I'll come back. No biggie. My inventory is almost full anyway. We'll see. I'll chill and see. Not do it yet. And if Diego gets on soon, I'll do it with him. Otherwise, I'll just do it. And hopefully, Hollow will be back on the next couple days as well. Hollow was like, fuck you, Rægrok. I'm sick of your shit. I need a break from you. Something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know if he's still in chat. I'm trying to provoke him. Oh, it's oh, new material acquired. Oh, I can make those roof tiles now. Let's go. Skills. Nice. Now we're starting to get some serious damage. Fuck. Holy shit, it never ends, man. God, it's so nice to be back on my monitor, dude. Like, just seeing how much I love 2K gaming makes me so excited for 4K gaming, dude. 4K gaming must be so fire. Stream's gonna look so good too on 4K, because they'll still stream 1080p, and 1440 on 2K on YouTube, but Twitch will just have so much more pixels to work with. The encoder will be like so much sharper. It'll be awesome. Is that another new resource right there? Alright, getting all of our shit cooked. Got a little bit of a shelter, so it needs a little patching. Right, nice. And now not a lot of plants around, but it will have to do. Three more plant fiber. One. There we go. Perfect. Wow, that is not a great. Not a great speed. Well, hopefully we get enough copper ore and that'll allow us to get better tools, which in theory would allow us to mine more copper. Great XP too. Great XP. How'd the exploring go? It's going good. We're now in the Revelwood and we're doing some mining, gathering some resources. Still got a lot more to go. Holy fuck. We should use the explosives in mine. That would be nice. Really makes you appreciate mining salt in this game. I mean, I also have the ability I could go. I guess a 30% increase in against stone, including resource veins. 10% chance to grant one additional resource. I mean, that's pretty good. Nice. Oh, salt and sand, so easy. So fast. Now, I'm like 3 hits and I get 1 copper. It's 5 hits. Jesus. You know, I'm not mad there's so much copper, but I need a macro on my mouse. Gotta go repair. Gotta get it done. Maybe we'll swap to clay for a little. And then we'll go back. Go back and forth. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mining like this makes me miss New World. If you guys haven't been around to hear me talk about it, or you haven't been hearing, there is a very, very, very tiny, small, microscopic, we're going to throw out a less than 10% chance that New World will be sold. There is a prospective buyer that is under NDA and talking about purchasing the New World IP. I mean, it's very unlikely it'll go anywhere, but it is news. So if it happens, that would be awesome. If not, which is the more likely option, I will probably play some New World right before it ends. I think it shuts down. I'll probably put some time and run through the content and, you know, one last hurrah. Distant horizon will hide opportunity. Quite vague. But sometimes vague is good. Sorry. This job worked 2 hours ago at 5:30. Oh, shit. Well, welcome home. 5:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. What do you do for work again? We have such long hours, man. What are you doing? Mining? What are you doing? Are you not playing? Didn't you hear me, Skalordle? I told you. He was like, fuck you, Rægrok. I'm so sick of your shit. I need a break. Dude, I can't play games with you anymore. For like a couple days. Yeah, his PC's out of commission. And Diego, I'm gonna guess Diego was asleep. Me and Diego's schedule were awful the other night. And I took a nap. I like slept and then like I woke up, did a little sleep, woke up, did a bunch of work, and then took a nap. So who knows where the fuck he's at. I do national gypsum. It's a plan for drywall. We test them and stuff. Nice. There he goes, help with ships, not the hard on them. I mean, is it pay good? It's not to wait till Monday. He's gonna put it in tonight. He's gonna put it in tonight. He's not gonna sleep. He's gonna be up all night. I fucked up my knee too, and they said I have to work. Yeah, you have to work unless you hurt it on the site, and then you take the risk of workers' comp. It's a risk in the US. Oh, an activity. I work at 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. tomorrow. If I put it together tonight, I won't sleep. You probably should sleep. All memes aside. You got mods for Twitch? So many. Too many. So many that I haven't give Hollow back his mod yet for no reason. It's when you have to do a puzzle to stream. It's an AFK timer on TikTok, and they make me do it fucking forever. TikTok thinks I'm a bot. This is what's happened. TikTok thinks I'm a bot. Since I am not a big enough creator, and I don't have enough activity in my TikTok live, it thinks I'm a bot. and continuously checks to see if I'm a bot the entire time I'm streaming. And if I ignore it for too long and that captcha goes, it turns off. So I switch mods status. Oh man. Yeah, I've been cutting back mods and just giving it VIPs. 100%. I am trying to. It is obscene. It is very, what's the word? It's very intimidating. For a viewer, if everyone in chat's talking is a mod. TikTok, I have a few, which are just over, but I probably need some active mods for TikTok, but we don't really need mods at the moment because like we don't have any traction right now. Numbers on TikTok have been really bad. Ever since Oracle bought TikTok, my numbers have been horrible. So I tried putting, I'm using TikTok to bleep all my bad words that are against TOS. And I think I bleep like once a sentence, so. Watching on TikTok? Well, they used to. So if you guys remember, and you guys were using TikTok back in the day, like a few years ago, like during COVID, what would happen is these bad actors, I should really say bad actresses, would promote things using pre-recorded streams. And so they would just do sexy things on stream that wouldn't break TOS, record that, replay the streams on live over and over again using a virtual cam and OBS. Right. And then just do that constantly, trying to get subscribers to other websites. Now, that's what made pretty much it impossible to get stream keys on OBS, and now we have to go through all these hoops for AFK timing because they don't want you playing pre-recorded streams. But yeah, if you guys remember back in the day, I used to be like, you'd see those all the time. They would just be like these random, right, just chatting, right, equivalent, but on TikTok, and just be absurd. Yeah, it was wild back then. I mean, there was some that were crazy. I remember there was one that would always come up on my feed, and they would have thousands of viewers, like one of the most watched, right? Every time it would come up, I was like, Jesus Christ. And everyone was like, how the fuck? But it wasn't even pre-recorded, okay? It was live, and they would have they would have one camera facing them, right? And they'd be talking to chat and like, thank you for all the gifts and stuff like that. I mean, they could barely speak English. And then they'd have another camera off screen for that they were live streaming on OF, right? Or it was below, right? And then, right, so like every time something big would happen, they go off the TikTok cam, you know, do whatever, like, you know, right? And then come back onto the TikTok cam. And, dude, they would be on like months, thousands of views. And I mean, that's the stuff that like they try to get rid of, right? Now I don't see that stuff at all anymore on TikTok, but I mean, can you imagine? I'm sure that person is like, if they weren't a full-time creator, they are now, you know, and TikTok allowed that, you know. You just see like random shit like that, constant. Pre-recorded, not pre-recorded, doesn't matter. I also think it has to do with like your trust as well. And I've been banned so many times, I'm sure I have zero. If they base it off of how many times you break community guidelines, I do it every sentence, you know? Like, just me telling this story, I've already probably broke their guidelines 3 or 4 times. Someone that had a face cam and an almost obscure cam, I believe it. It's crazy. But yeah, that is the origin of me doing captchas every 5 minutes. Sorry, doing captchas every... So it used to be like 3 hours, then an hour and a half. The Oracle bought it, now it's like the first hour. And then like 2 hours later or something. Who knows? But at this rate, I'm gonna start doing pre-recorded streams and making it so the fucking can get around their fucking captures, dude, if they don't stop, dude. I'm gonna start doing what they hate. Start farming viewers while I sleep. That, and the last thing TikTok needs is it to be profitable for all the 24/7 channels to start coming over here and then just like doing it. Like, imagine if like Shroud's like, I don't even care what you're on TikTok, but I'm just gonna put my 24/7 on there, right? Like, oh my god, it'd be so bad for creators. They would just dominate. Imagine a 24/7 Peanut on TikTok. I mean, good luck. Good luck competing. Or 24/7 Jinxie. Everyone Queso. Any of those guys that are like the big TikTok guys. Sketch. Oh my god, dude. They will destroy. Just literal free money. How much clay do we have? Oh yeah. A lot. Yo, I cannot believe, I thought I would be done mining this vein. I mean, it just never ends. It's actually insane. I didn't realize you just have this much. Decoration was it's changed so much in the past 5 years. It would be the same. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely changed a lot. I mean, the competition is immense, and it's changed how you like market, right? It's all just everything is your short platform like content, like creation. Like if you're not creating short content, I mean, you don't even bother. Like I'm being so real. One, we need more streamers, right? In general, just in that sphere. Not saying like you in particular, just everyone. We need more streamers because streamers equal more viewers. Blah blah blah. But the big thing is like, right? Like if. Right, so I don't want to be like a dickhead, but I also want to be frank and real. Like if you're not willing to go like gung-ho, everything's based on short form content, you're not gonna, this is genuinely no point. I mean, it's really where you're at, and it's like building the engine to generate short form content. And you can still make long form content, but you need to generate a lot of short form content. And whether that's like, you know, how you're going to do that is going to be the whole strategy, right? That's the whole thing, right? So unless you have a really good strategy on the short form content creation, it's just a hobby. Like, it can only be a hobby. It's just too obscene, right? Like, I've had, like, in the past, we'll say 4 months, I've had, like, for my size as a creator, I've probably had, what, 5 viral videos. We're not talking about millions of views, right? But a viral video is like 5 times your reach type deal, right? Like I have one that's like 500,000 views, stuff like that, right? And it just does not correlate back. Okay, like very few of it. So it's just like, it's not just like, I think so many people think of it just like, oh, I just need to go viral or whatever. It's not even that. You need to like consistently be growing those socials constantly, and like be constantly generating short form content for Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, which all have their own niches and benefits, right? And it's like learning how to make that and stuff. And so I'm not trying to demoralize people, but I'm just being real. And I think it's important to be real. I think there's more creators that need to be real. One, you need to convince more creators to be creators, right? 100%. But two, you gotta be honest. Like the landscape has changed so dramatically. It's not playing games anymore, you know? Like it's just like you can't just play games and right find people that you like and you get a community. Like you hear that so often. I'm just trying to build a community. I just want a good community. It's like no, like yeah, of course you do. You know what I mean? But it's like that's not how that works anymore. You can't just do that. People aren't. I mean, that is just like, I think the biggest thing. I think the thing that no one really talks about is there's just so much good content. I've talked about this a million times on stream. There's so much good content out there. Like, right? You could go pull up YouTube and think about how much stuff for free you can go watch. Right? And we're not even talking about all the stuff you can pay to watch, right? We're talking about just for free on YouTube. Think about that high quality podcasts with high quality production. Think about like the history videos. These dudes that are like full-time researchers, you know what I mean, doing it. And right there, they're no joke. Their budgets are insane, right? Like it's their full thing. Like anyone can go watch that at any time. So like, how do you compete in that landscape? Right? There's room for everybody, right? But how do you compete in that landscape? And that's the hardest part, right? It's like understanding that, being real with yourself and going, I can compete in that landscape. I have to just be smart about it. Right? Which is why I changed my entire content direction for my channel. Right? Instead of focusing on games fully and like just like playing MMOs and stuff like that and like building a community, I've completely shifted. I'm trying to go more into like a podcast like format while I'm live, an interactive podcast. It's like my format is what I'm trying to do, right? And like I'm building my own format, right? I'm trying to think, what's the future? Okay, adults are going to want communication. They already are seeking it. Podcast, no one expected the podcast blow up, right? Right? People want conversations. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fill that need, right? In the past, I did like MTG or D&D content, and like I'm just cutting a 3-hour stream into a 1-hour vid and posting it. But getting short clips that made sense and was funny out of context was a pain in the ass. Yeah. And there's some services you can use that can like use AI to help you like find those clips. But again, if your content isn't built for that, you're only going to get 1 clip a stream, 2 clips a stream if you're lucky, you know, if you're not like building it for the clips, you know. And you don't have to be a clip farmer to do that. Like, you don't have to be like a Jinxie, right? Where like everything you do is for the clip, right? You don't have to necessarily be like that, but you need to have moments, right? That's like, so like, for example, this is a great example. You asked saying this question, instantly I went, okay, this could actually be a really good clip, right? Instantly, my brain, this is how my brain works now. And so that's why I went off on a tangent, right? I'm trying to find what I want to say. And even though this part right here might not be a clip, like me going off on this might not be a clip, what I'm doing, almost like stand-up comedy, where you like find a joke and you're like honing it, I'm finding this point that I like, I'm going to hone it, I'm probably going to talk about it 2 or 3 more times over the next few days, and then I will finally go, you know what, here's a good time, here's an organic time for me to bring this up, I'm going to bring it up in a really well-worded way, and then I'm going to make a clip of it. That's just an example of like how I'm adapting as a creator and how I'm trying to survive in this landscape. It's just like something that's always in your mind. You have to just become, right, that. Like everything's about the short form, right? Otherwise, you're never going to make it, right? But getting short clips that made sense and was funny out of context was a pain in the ass, yeah. Yep. And I think the other thing too is like it's a lot about volume too. So like as long as you're getting a lot of clips, and even though they're not maybe the funniest viral clips, like right? But just clips talking about things that people might agree with, maybe a point that people might not agree with, right? Stuff like that is all clips, right? If you can get, you know, a bunch of those clips and you post them, right? Some of them might only get a couple hundred views, right? But one might get 2,000, right? Sometimes, I mean, it's crazy. I'll post talking about, I remember this is like much bigger in the Battlefield times, right? But like I would post like me talking about a point about, right, like how Battlefield works, what I think should happen, right? And that point would do like extraordinarily well on Instagram, right? And I would get 30, 40,000 views on that clip. And then I'd post it on YouTube, 1,000. That's just like my standard, right? And then I'd post it on TikTok, 300, right? But then I might post another one, right, talking about it in a little different way. And then on TikTok, it gets fucking, right, it gets 10,000 views. Instagram, it gets 500. And YouTube, it goes 1. And you're like, what? And you like repost it on YouTube and it gets like 300. And you're like, okay, whatever. You know? It's just like you said, it's such a weird, volatile thing. And I'm always down to talk about this stuff and like be honest. I think it's really good and it's really helpful because we need so many streamers. Streamers equal, you know, equal viewers, right? Just the more the platform grows, the better. But yeah, I like to be real. You guys know me, I'm blunt. It's a tough thing. Go play games with the community and hang out. Yeah. But that's like the bridge, you know? That's like being like, all right, you're poor right now. I want to build a house. You know? Like, how do I build a house? Well, I need funds, you know? Well, I need this. Well, I need that, you know? You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's like your goal, right? That's more of like a goal you're trying to achieve. It's like, so, all right, well, how do I achieve this goal? It's like, well, what I want the community of, and yeah, it's tough because like people aren't like humans naturally want to try, but people aren't. They find community. It's so easy to find community now. In like different, like that's like right in different ways, you know. It's not the same as it was, so it's tough. It's very tough. Not impossible. It's just tough. Also, I think a point that I never hear people talk about ever is no one wants to build you up, right? No one wants to see you as a streamer with 1, 2, 3 viewers and go, I want to help them hit 100. I want to help them partner. Like people say they do, but they don't, right? They really don't. What they want to see is they want to see the growth. If they see you, right, getting new people in all the time, getting tons of followers, and you're like every day you get more viewers, stuff like that, then they support you. Humans don't support you unless like you're already doing it, right? So it's gonna be a time where like, right, it's like that in-between growth phase where it's tough to build a community. That's like one of the hardest parts, I think. It's like you see a little success and you see a little like numbers, and then like numbers don't keep growing, right? Because that's just how it works, right? And it's so demoralizing because you like tie your own self-value and your worth into it, right? And it's just like, no, it's just right. People want to go watch Netflix, you know, like the new Fallout season came out, or right, you know, right, you never know, right? A new game comes out, right? You're not playing Arc Raiders, so everyone's playing Arc Raiders. What are you doing, you know? They're gonna go watch that, and they discover Peanut, and then all of a sudden they're a Peanut fan, and that's their community now, right? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. The community thing is so tough. It really is. Because like before I was a streamer, I started with the community. I created a gaming community before I was a streamer. Then I became a streamer and tried to turn my gaming community into my community. It just did not translate. So then I started building a community out of nothing, right? And like, right, I honestly, I've built 3 or 4 communities as a streamer now. And right, majority of them are long gone. There's names that you used to talk to in chat every day that will likely never come back. And if they do come back, it'll be when I have 400 viewers in here. Right, and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" And they'll be like, "Oh, yo, I remember the old days." You know. But often they'll come back and be a fan again. And like, those are still my community, you know. Those people, they're still a community. It's just tough, right? I think I said this to a few people in DMs. I won't say any names, but I said this to a few people in DMs. I love to compare streaming to stand-up, and I'm sure a stand-up comic would hate that I do this, but I do it, right? And it's just like, your stream on Twitch or YouTube is your venue. It's your show. And the only way to get someone to come to your show, to buy a ticket, right, is they have to know about your show. So how does a stand-up comic get someone to know about their show, to know about their venue, to watch their special, right? When a stand-up comic has a special come out, right, how do they find people to watch that? Well, they go on every podcast they can. They go and they try to right, they go into radio shows, they go and make YouTube videos and put stuff on YouTube, they make short form clip content, right? They do whatever they fucking can to get you to know, hey, I have tickets available, I'm touring, hey, I have a special out, come watch. It's like selling tickets is everything, right? And it's not like, one, you have to be a good stand-up comic, you have to write jokes, you have to practice all the time, right? You can't just pick up comedy in a year, right? It's something you have to like have jokes for a year that you're constantly working on and getting better at, right? It's a craft that you're working at over and over and over again. And I like to say streaming's similar to that. Like, it really is. It's like there's, right? And like, you need followers and stuff, so when you do go live, when your show does happen, you can sell tickets, right? But just because someone follows you does not mean you're gonna buy a ticket, right? And like, you're gonna go live, you're gonna go to a show, and people are not gonna show up, and you just have to have enough people that when you do show up and have enough reach, that people want to go. And the best way to do it is like, oh, I'm sold out, right? And when you're sold out, all of a sudden, right, everyone wants to go to your next show. I've been here since the old days. I mean, I agree, you've been here for a really long time, but then there's people also that come in and be like, no, I've been here since the old days, right? But you won't see them until like, right, numbers are good. Or just some random off day, right? And there's people that are newer than you that are like, I've been here for forever, I've been here since the old days, you know? It's so funny. My first up in Western World. Oh yeah, you're 100% active, Sammy. I'm just ranting and yapping. One thing I think it's fascinating as well is I have a bot that tracks who unfollows me. And if you don't like that, unfollow me. I don't give a fuck. I'll see it. And I do, and I have it, and I can see who unfollows. I check it once a week. And it's always so crazy to see who unfollows you and stuff like that. Like, it's just constant. You get unfollowers constantly. People that have followed you for years just unfollow you, like, right? You'll lose followers constantly. It's insane. And it's like, dude, it costs nothing to be my follower, right? To me, it's like, wow, you really didn't want to ever support me again, so you unfollowed me. Like, you don't want to know I exist, right? Like, there's nothing, like, there's no downside to following me, right? Right? Like, it's like, right? So why'd you do it, right? So it's so crazy, right? you constantly have to be growing so much to counteract how many people you lose. Just every day. You should stream at crazy times of the day. Yeah, I can't keep a schedule. I try. I do well for like a few weeks and then it's just over. I'm just accepting that it's just not gonna happen. I just can't do it. Well, I sure as I haven't streamed in 10 plus years. Because it costs nothing. Why go out of your way to unfollow, you know? But it's insane. Like I said, I get them all the time. All the time. Constant. It's a steady stream of unfollowers. And it's just like, how, dude? It's like if you're not growing, you're shrinking. Like 100%. If you're not succeeding, you're failing. Like constantly. If you're not constantly growing, you are constantly falling. There's no stagnant. Stagnant is growth that isn't beating you are falling off. I remember I made it's an old clip of me talking about and Fallout talking about that. If you're not climbing, you're falling. And I was like going through that, and I remember some dude came in. He was like, "This is the attitude that's causing this. Your attitude that's saying you're not growing. If you're not succeeding, you're falling. You're failing, is what's making you fail." And it's just like, no. I was like, "You're not a streamer. You don't understand. I'm sorry. There's nothing I've done wrong." You just lose followers. Or it's nothing you can do. You can't. It's nothing, right? It's not an attitude. It's just a fact. People do whatever the fuck they want. You can control it. Your attitude doesn't control it. Streamers who stream too consistently but never unfollow. Yeah, I mean, I said the unfollowing is the part. It's like why do you unfollow? In my eyes, right, if I unfollow someone, it's because I know I'm never gonna watch them again, right? And I don't want to, like, it's like making them unexist, right, on the internet to you. 100%, right? Because you're probably never gonna see their content again. There's just so many content creators, you're probably never gonna see their content again. So when you unfollow someone, it's like, hey, fuck you, don't exist anymore. Poof, you're gone. So it blows my mind when I get unfollowed like that. It's like, what? You've been following me for 3 years. Like, why? For 2 years. Like, what? Like, what? Why? Why are you so anti me now? I don't know, man. At 29, you were just different. But now you're 32 and I just can't support it anymore. I remember there's a bot for Kick. People were talking about. I saw a clip of people talking about it, and it's a bot which I've never looked into what it is, the bot. But there's a bot that when someone unfollows in real time, it posts in chat that they unfollowed. Right, it's like a shame, right, type deal thing, and like, right, when someone made a post about that, like all the comments were like, if I see that, I'm unfollowing you instantly. I'm never seeing your content again. And I thought it was hilarious. It's just like, right, it's so funny to me. It's just like, dude, it costs nothing to follow someone. Nothing. What are you at your limit of followers? Following people you're following? No, you're not, right? Like, right, I'm down for this, like, right, I'm down, right, it's this little stealthy thing you thought that I'd never see. My favorite is when streamers do it. Streamers that, like, right, try to be your friend and be friendly, and you're following them and they just unfollow you one day. It's like, that's why I got it, was for that, what reason. I want to see when a streamer unfollows me. So I know, never raid this person, never support them, right? Never, right, get them like this is just totally fake, right? Or give them a raid. That's also something I've done a few times. A few times. Probably double digits. Is when another streamer unfollows me, I raid them that day. That's a fun one. Their face every time. You can just see the guilt instantly. It's just like, why, dude? What was the point here? Oh, also, I stream opinions I didn't want to associate with, or because they ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, valid. Also, after they follow Campaign, I love that. Oh my god. And then they follow you back and be like, oh, I don't know how it happened. It's like, oh yeah. So weird. So strange. What? It must have just happened. You know, sometimes that happens. It just, someone presses the button for you. How much copper do we have? I don't even see it. Oh, there we go. 157. That's it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, man. How many days do we have left of our sponsor? We have about 1 week left, a little over 1 week. I have to make sure I stream that. I have to stream that for 2 hours. Dude, 8 tick, dude, 5th hit level 20. He's the only person at level 20 for the sponsor. I mean, it took so long. It is absurd. It is absurd. It is absurd. I cannot believe he messaged me. He finally hit it. He's been playing like daily. Crazy. I mean, he's been loving it though. He's actually playing it. He said he's like climbing the leaderboards or some shit. Kinda cool. Oh my god. Let's get an XP for this though. Even find how long I follow you. I think you can do exclamation point follow age, but I can probably find out. If that doesn't work. That's crazy. At 8? Holy fuck. It's been 8? It does not feel like 8. That's crazy. I mean, it's because that's when I first started. I mean, right when I affiliated, I started streaming. I affiliated instantly within a couple days. It was absurd how fast we affiliated. And then you had to have been in there that first week. That was so funny. Oh yeah, and Legion TD too. So back then when I was streaming, I was going to be a shoutcaster. That's what I was trying to do. And I was working with Auto Attack Games, who does Legion TD2, and I was playing that every day. And it has a huge European player base, and there wasn't a lot of streamers playing it, and in the game menu you could view all the people that were live. It was super cool. I've never seen games do this. Right, imagine if I just like hit escape and this in the bottom it said how many people were live and how many people were watching. And when I affiliated, my very first sub was Xerox, and Xerox would come in and try to play with me and game with me all the time. And then finally, Xerox was like, I can't watch right now. My girlfriend's gonna kill me. And I was like, get her on the fucking stream right now and let me talk to her. I was like, I will tell her that you have to watch the stream and that's nothing more important. And that's how I met Sklordal. Because she used to date Xerox back in the day. So I was just yelling at Sklordal through the phone on my stream. But after that, I was full-time streaming, full-time working. I eventually stopped streaming after that. So that's why she's been following for so long, because she followed me in the time of like when the channel was first created, right? I wasn't even trying to stream like that. I mean, I wanted to, but it was just infeasible. Now she's in here more than her exes. Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, I used to do streams in Raw. That's true. Like emotes and stuff, right? Oh, it's some D&D stuff at one point too. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. And if you guys have it, that's the sponsor right there. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys install it. All you need to do is install it. That's the bare minimum. You support the stream just by clicking that link and installing it on your PC or your mobile device. If you hit multiple levels, you help me out too, level 4, or I think it's level 8. I'll look. Hold. Yeah, 4 or level 8. Super easy to do. That helps a ton. But just installing it is huge. Exclamation point Galactic, or click that link right in the chat. On mobile or your PC. Super easy, takes a couple seconds. We'll say a couple minutes. My god, slow internet. Let's see. Let's give a few shout outs here. Shout out for Fifth for installing it, buying packs, and hitting level 20. I think he did literally everything. I don't. Maybe he's missing one. Shout out to Hollow for installing it. Shout out to Skalordle for installing it. Shout out for Jazzy for hitting, I don't even know what level she hit. 13, I think. And getting a pack. Warzok for hitting level 4 and installing it. And I think that's it. I think that's everybody. Did I miss somebody? Kind of hard. It kind of like skips around while I'm scrolling. My ADHD brain won't let me. It's fine. No big deal. I appreciate just the install. If you guys have an idea, 34 people clicked it, only 8 installed it. I'm trying to talk about it at least a couple times a stream, just so we can get some more. That's all. My plan is to have sponsors and stuff, right? And right, we want to push them as hard, right? But until we're caught up in bills and I'm not worried about my living situation, right? Like, when I say worried about, I mean like not being homeless. When I'm not worried about that, right? Then I'll stop pushing it as hard. But I'm gonna do a bunch of sponsors to try to get it ahead. That's all. Try to be not in the negative. So I apologize if you think I'm a shill, but I'd rather be a shill than be homeless. It's like that, or I put a crazy tip goal up, and I just bring it up every once in a while. I mean, it's one of those two things. But I think sponsors are good because then you can just do it without supporting. Why not both? I don't know. I don't know about that. That is something that I think every streamer initially struggles with, is accepting money. And I think that is probably, like, I can accept money, obviously, because I work, like, I don't have that problem anymore because I work so hard at this, you know what I mean? Like, I spend so much time and effort, right, to do it, right? So it doesn't bother me anymore, but, like, begging for subs and tips is still very hard for me. It, like, kind of goes against my ethics because, like, I'm poor. I've always been poor. I come from a immensely poor family. Not like, you know, people are like poor in a middle class. Like, no. Right. You know, I'm like, right, very poor, right? So I come from that. So like money's very, it's very important to me. So it's hard for me to go, hey guys, give me money. You know? It's hard. I can't really do it. Cause I just see everybody else, even though it's not true, I see everybody else as that. I have the empathy of like, well, everyone else did that situation too. And not everyone else did, but unfortunately my brain's like, no, everyone else did. Yeah, we even at one point, I would stop talking about it and I would put a timer message for tips. But dude, even then, I can't even. Every time I see it in chat, I'm like disgusted with myself. You know, and I'm like, oh, God. Why? You know? It just doesn't fit. You can write that out loud. You know, like, I'm proud of you. Dude, I mean... yeah. I even tried to make it like a huge joke in the stream when we first had the website, the Rægrok.com/tip, which I think was hilarious. I still think that's hilarious. I think I still want merch with it. I think that's so funny. I love the theme, like the egocentric theme, that I'm like this crazy narcissist. I love this concept of like putting rag in front of everything, right? Because it's so opposite of like who I am actually as a person. Like I'm so self-deprecating, actually. Like I've no self-worth, right? So it's like it's hilarious to do that, like that dichotomy of it. And then I also think it's hilarious for the Rægrok.com/tip. Like just right, every time for no reason. It's just like, why do you spelled it wrong? You spelled it wrong. Rægrok.com/tip. What the fuck is that? Who's Rægrok? But But I just think it's hilarious. Like it's like that. Like that's stupid bullshit. I want more shit like that. You know. That still works, right? That link goes. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it works. I need to fix that a little bit. I definitely think that oh, dude, I'm gonna put fucking cooldowns on that shit, dude. I'll see about the pricing of that stuff. I don't know what the pricing should be. I also need more stuff like that. So I don't want it to be spammy, you know? Spelled nothing wrong. Alright, once this pickaxe breaks, I'm done with this. I'm done with Clifton Resources. Hey, hiccups in the bot server? What hiccups? I haven't had any issues.
Oi!
Hello.
What provider are you using, Squirtle?
Yoo-hoo.
G-Portal? That's what I'm using too. Weird. Fucking play Random Fiend. Well, you'll be able to play soon, dude. I see a cat. Yeah, there is a cat. You don't do something about it. They gave us a new server. Oh my god. You can have it as a pet? You can. That's fun. Let's see if I can get more copper from that, but I guess not. I've gotten everything but metal scraps. It's absolutely insane. get so much random stuff from breaking stuff. I guess I really didn't realize that. Zero metal scrap. I look at all this random ass shit. I got 5 nails. But I can't find a metal scrap, dude. Another thing of metal sheets. It's absolutely crazy.
Hey-o.
Hey! Hello there. Hey.
You're welcome.
Hello.
God damn it, why? Oh, let's go. Need copper bars and a hardwood.
Hey!
I didn't do that. Oh, God. Okay.
Oi!
Yoo-hoo! Hi!
Fuck. Chill out, brother. We already to push it. Punch him. Come on. I think I'll stand back a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. On the road again. You know what'd be pretty cool in this game? I think like a mount that's not that fast though. More endgame stuff. But also a cart you can put materials in, like a moving thing. So like if I wanted to go mine, I could put materials in a cart and then have like a beast of burden pull it, something like that. Or a horse. I feel like horses would make a lot of sense in this world for sure. I can kind of picture like a Realm Royale horse. Kind of short and stocky. It would kind of fit pretty well. Could be interesting. Just throwing it out there. What's this? It's a lot of bugs. Oh, this is better. Say some salt here, maybe. Weird. Whoa. This is a castle? Fort Calvin. Oh, dude. I mean, I didn't realize I could get a castle for my home. Depending on what this looks like, this might be this. We might move in. This might be an instantaneous move-in. This is pretty clean. We have to rebuild it a bit. I mean, it'd probably just be better to rebuild it from entirely. But still. Now we're lockpick. Okay. Get catapults and shit. All right. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's not a real bed. No. Oh, that's so sad. Another. One lockpick. Should have used the other one. I mean, it's to be kind of perfect. You could have like all the different vendors be in their own houses. I mean, it's kind of sick. Fuck off. Oh, here we go. This is what we needed. Broke the door down of the bathroom. Nice. I mean, totally could do it. That scared me a little bit, to be honest. I don't know, dude. This might be our new home. This could be it. It require a lot of rebuilding, but I think thematically, I think it's badass to have like a place for each NPC and shit. Okay. Okay. Fine. What happened? Oh, they were the follow over on Kick. Shadow Master. What is that noise? The barber salons. Okay, this is a barber. So they literally designed it all to be like, to make sense. I mean, the game is handing us this win. How can I say no to it? So it'll be a pain in the ass to do it, but genuinely probably worth it. I mean, how much health could it have, really? I mean, it's got to be close, right? Thank fuck. Oh, another well. I don't know, dude. I think this is our new home, bro. We're pretty much centered right now. I think this is where it goes. The flame right here. I think that's it. I guess this is our new home. Wait, what? What is that? Whoa. Lockpick. At least this one's wood. Where the fuck are we? Aren't we already in the basement? Oh, we just... Oh, we didn't go down here. Interesting. We're about to get... bamboozled. Brick timbered block. The game wants us to rebuild this castle, dude. Oh my god, dude. Lots of nails, but no metal bits. wanted to see what it would come out, but it's like a pinata, but. Alchemist, maybe? Food? Oh, let's see the picture. The farmer, probably. Yeah, also the farmer. We're going here. What about this? I have no idea. Kind of left the fire will go in here. Oh, cannot place more altars. Oh. Oh, wait, fuck. And I can't fast travel back here. You can find in the game and you can just talk what you want every hour. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I just realized no corn growing. That is a downside. We do have mushrooms and shit up here though. What is this? spend 10 bucks. People are so nuts. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Alright, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were trying to make it so we could build a base here. I want to go home. I'm sorry, brother. Have you progressed at all? Definitely. I moved into the next zone. And got some of the new material, but I haven't really done too much. I've done a few of the quests and like I'm starting to get some more stuff from the vendors, but the progression is not huge. It's more of just exploring further out. I'm like purposely taking it pretty slow. Like if Diego was here, I'd play normal too, but the fact that neither of you are here, I really think it's like it's probably best. I think I found a base that we're gonna use for a while though. I don't foresee us finding a better spot. Quite possibly ever. So I'm committing to it. You can see it in the distance right now, dude. It's a literal castle. No, right here. Ah, shit. So these are our dungeons. I don't have metal scraps to open some locked doors, so. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, it's a secret door. Oh, okay. A literal castle. And we're gonna be able to. I'm gonna be able to put NPCs in individual houses, like level castle. Like we're gonna have a blacksmith. We're gonna have a hunter. Shop, like it's pretty nuts. So I think centralized is below me. I think this is pretty much center. That's one space over. Yeah, like right there, right? No, it's like... That's centered. Fuck. It doesn't want me to put it there because... I mean, I guess I could put it below as well. But it's kind of hard to get to it. I can't cover the hole because I can't build. Unless you build it temporarily, cover the hole, and then do it. Clears in. Another secret. Yeah, I think that's pretty centered. Like if we look at the map, I mean that's like pretty much as centered as it gets. The fuck is this? Oh. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna. Why? He doesn't like it right there. No, it's blue. I mean, this is pretty centered. I can put it in here. But that takes up a house. I don't really want to take up a house. The whole point is that we have so many houses that we can put people in. It's got to be pretty fucking centered, though. I mean, that's the whole point. It looked like it was like made to go right there. I mean, this is pretty centered too, right here. Yeah, maybe right here. You put on a roof? I mean, theoretically. Is that a fake door right there? Yeah, I actually might argue this is more centered. It's hard to see what the center of this room is. I need to get to the edge. Okay. I think that's it. Why, dude? It's because there's something above it? Or something? Oh, you can put it in a house, right? Why? Why can't I put it down? Let me look it up. Enemies nearby. That's what it probably is. There's probably an enemy near this. That's what it is. Super dominant, does that mean your base is submissive to you? Nah, it just means I'm better than everybody else doing it, you know? What's up, Bones? How are you with them? Yeah, I just heard it. I just heard an enemy below me. Right there, it's a fucking bat. Where am I now? Oh, I don't think I've been in here. Sold it on the new PC. So you got a new PC? Oh, you started on back to Dark Raiders. I hear an enemy. Alright, hopefully that's the end. It's not, I hear stuff. There's enemies in there. To the place I got my shit from, much better than my old rig. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations. I'm jealous AF. Okay, so I can damage it. Oh my god, it's the slowest. You guys think I'm gonna get through this, or? Now y'all fucked. Fucking bitch preventing me from building my fucking base. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing here. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, well, this is the end. Oh, here's the secret passage. Right next to it. I don't hear any more skittering. I think we're okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, so are we fully in? Nice, this is just on the edge. Oh, this is gonna be close over here. Oh, one of the houses in yet. Rip. That's the farmhouse. This is the blacksmith, right? We need... Okay, what's this? Is that a trap? Yeah. The fuck? Damn, we need another level. What about this direction? This direction's pretty much all good. How about this direction? Yeah, so ideally I would have moved it a little bit to the left, like a little bit to this way. Oh well. Yeah, it wouldn't have been. There's no place to put it unless you like took this house or put it upstairs or something. So yeah, we have to just wait to the next level to get all the houses. But that's alright. I'm assuming Shroud Nexus are gonna come pretty quick, so. Anyway, my bed is calling me. I have to get up in 5 hours. All right. Have a good night, Lordum.
Hey!
Yoo-hoo!
You also have fun? Oh, I will. Oh man, this is gonna be a wild task to do this, but worth it. Oops. It's gonna take a while, but we're just gonna do our first initial pass of just breaking down all the shit. Save us a little time. And then we'll start doing like the big stuff, like all the rubble and shit. And we're gonna play Enshrouded Cleanup Simulator. think that's our... Oh, no, I missed this part over here, right? Fuck. Wait, what is up here? What the? Ooh. Well, we found a church, but this is gonna be... I don't think this is ever gonna be interface. Oh, what's that? I mean, if I just aim at it. Oh, it's out. That's fine. Hey, does that work for everything? Have I been trolling a little bit? Oh, fuck. Alright, not bad. We cleaned up most of it. I should get the rubble out of here. And once we get the rubble out of here, we'll start rebuilding. God damn, dude. Alright, let's get all the rebels out. Just gonna have to rebuild all that shit, but at least the rebels out. One less thing to worry about. What is that? Oh. I am lost in here right now. Jesus. That is insane. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some more rubble out of here. Holy shit, man. Oh no. Alright, so cleared off that. This is good. Oh, so there's a spot right there too. Okay. God damn it. Dude, why did they put rubble so deep into it? My god. I'm just like trying to see their architecture so I can like rebuild and fix the spots, and it's just like someone hand place this here? Because that's crazy. Do I care about this? There's definitely Flintstone here. Yeah. Maybe we'll just clear that and leave the Flintstone. Just in case you will need it. See, we gotta have done the majority of it already. Can't be that much more, right? No. Alright. I'm really hoping we got most of the rubble out. And then we'll just go Maybe we'll go building by building and just find places for the NPCs, right? Like find a place for the blacksmith, rebuild that, put everything in there, find a place for, you know, something like that. Well, once we get the rubble cleared, we'll be able to see what's going on a lot better. See what intent's supposed to be and all that. Oh shit. I was like managing my stamina so hard, was focusing on that. Like, alright, it's like 2 swings, let's stop. Wasn't even paying attention to that. That's fine. I can't wait to get operate our pick. We should be able to do it pretty soon. I don't think this guy made it. That's fine. Yeah, this is the literal biggest pile of rubble we've had. Jesus. Damn, we were up there twice? Jesus. That spot's almost done, thank fuck. Alright, this rebel's clear. Now what else? Nothing here. Oh, fuck it. Hey, dude. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's see what else is around. Oh yeah, and this rebel too. Alright, what's be a day. Oh man. So it looks like this is the last main spot. I mean, we'll probably find another spot over there. I mean, I think that big tower probably is tons. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty low priority though. I'm probably not gonna put anything in there for a while. Yeah, I was just thinking we could, if I really want to build something like on this edge right here, I could just put another thing down, right? I mean, we have 4. Oh shit! I could just like put another one down up there for the church, if I really wanted. And then I can get the church and the farmhouse without upgrading again. Which would be pretty ideal. So I do think it's going to be pretty hard to upgrade. I mean, we'll definitely get there soon, but... yeah, like right here, this ends... Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Man, I don't even know what this is gonna like. What this is supposed to look like. Like, I mean, you try to repair it. That's why I like to try to clear the rubble out, hoping that we can kind of get a rough idea of what the fuck's going on. Okay, so this is a wall right here going straight down. We go over this. There must have been like a bridge right here or something that goes across. And then this must have been like a gate? I don't know. We're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to just fully clear it out and just see what the fuck is going on. That's the only way. No, this isn't even like, it's like a parapet. What the fuck? Not the fucking rain, dude. For some reason, I haven't gotten the wet bonus, though. Not sure why, but fuck yes. Alright. This place is OP. Even though I'm getting rained on, I'm not actually getting wet. Let's go. Now I did? Oh my god, dude. I wonder if I can, like... Yes, I can. Pickaxe is already almost broke again. Jesus, man. At least the rain stopped. I almost wish we had unlimited stamina when we're in our base, but I know why they don't do that, because you just build a base anywhere, technically speaking, you know? You have infinite stamina. I cannot believe. Maybe I should just build a table and bring it over here. Bob the Builder. Ah, baby rum. Fucking. Yeah, maybe I should just pick it up. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. That would have been pretty smart of me to do. Oh, I'm not in the building area. That's awkward. Here we go. There we go. You miss me, I miss you too, baby. How's everything going? Yo, Guevara, stay to follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Dude, how have I not finished clearing out of this rubble yet? Jesus, man. How does it go that deep, bro? Well, to just cover this all up in stone and call it a day, dude. How's the game? It's good. I mean, I'm just messing around. We're just building, setting up. I'm trying not to progress too far past these two clowns. I'm kind of just building a base and We just found a ruined castle in the world. So we're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's rebuild it and make it our base. And that's where we're at. We went around and cleared out all the debris, and now we're trying to clear out all the rubble. Then we're trying to rebuild a lot of the places that were broken. Get all our NPCs in here and crafting benches and all that. How are you doing, baby? How's your IRL base building going? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's almost like there's like a whole dungeon down here or something. Like, clearly it went below. But I thought maybe I'd find like a tunnel like leading to the next building or something, but nothing. Dude. Is that the bottom right here? No shot. What the fuck? Why? What is it? Maybe it led to like the dungeons below. Let's go up, make it daytime. Start in here. Nice. Even if it wasn't something, we're turning it into something, because we put way too much work into clearing out this rubble, even past this. Like, we could have stopped right at this level, but I thought there would be something down here, but joke's on us. We'll have to just rebuild the walls and make a staircase go down, or make it connect to the sewer, maybe the dungeons. If we can figure out like which direction they are. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. That's pretty much all of it. The loose rubble, so I'll probably end up making a hole through this direction. No, it goes to the mountain. So we make a hole through this direction. I mean, we could just see. I mean, at this point. What if we did just like a 1x1 block and just see what's through? Nothing. Someone is playing my favorite game, my favorite someone too. Anime Angel, dude, how are you, man? How are things? It has been a fucking minute, brother. How are you, brother? I'm out of basic. Oh shit. I didn't even know you went to basic. Okay, well, that's not working. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna stress on it right now. Basically, training meaning I can watch again. It also means I can do things. Nice. That's awesome. What, army? Is basic only army? Or is that all? Is it all? I honestly don't know. I'm not as versed as I probably should be. It is army, okay. What do you, what's the plans then? Are you just going in, you know, as anything, or are you... Oh my god, dude. Dude. Thank you so much, bro. Holy fuck, dude. 10,000? 10,000 bits? Jesus, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. Comes back, slaps his fucking dick on the table, bro. It's insane. Single player or multiplayer world? Well, right now, I am playing with two people who are both not on a server, but I'm not progressing. I'm just building while I wait for them to get on. We bought a server for a month. Yes. That is correct. Yeah, but the rule is we can't progress. You know, I mean, you love Enshrouded, so you know, right? You can't progress in the world. That's the rule. It's like the whole point is like I'm streaming it and all that, you know? You get it. But you gotta say that to people, because some people are just like, oh, I didn't think it'd be a big deal. It's like, dude, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean it wouldn't be a big deal? We paid for it, so it wouldn't, we'd have it. Did they add... Yo! 6 months in advance? Tier 3? Oh my god, we have 2 tier 3s now? Holy shit. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy fuck, dude. You're a fucking legend, bro. Holy hell, man. He was like, I'm not... It's like, I might forget, so... You said you're playing League. Did they add WSD in League? Yet, or is that not out yet? They did? Oh shit. Dude, I can't wait to try that. It's toes though? What do you mean? Is that like just your preference or is it actually? Yeah, that's how I'd come back to League and play for a while. Once they add WSD, and but again, I have a lot of other games I gotta be playing too, but so I'm not stressing it. But good for 80 carry, and that's it. Really? I'm surprised. I mean, I play Super Switchy Assassin, so I bet it's pretty good for me. Going Enshrouded. I mean, I'll be playing Enshrouded too. I was playing Call of Duty every day. I was climbing leaderboards. I was the #1 sniper in Call of Duty for a bit. I finished #1 2025 months, and then my monitor broke, so I couldn't play competitive games. And I was playing on a 13-year-old monitor with 60 hertz. And what's it called? And so yeah, that was the plan. And then right, so I started playing some just normal games because I couldn't keep. I mean, you can't play you can't play Call of Duty at the highest level on a 60 hertz monitor. I mean, it's just not possible. So yeah, that's why we're on this. But there's a big new Call of Duty update coming soon, so new map and all that for Warzone. So what weapons everyone playing? I'm playing two-handed strength. Diego's playing kind of like wizard heal. I think he's thinking battle mage healer. It's kind of what he's fucking around with right now. I don't think he's fully sold. And then Hollow is playing Dagger's bow, I think. Dex is the plan, but you know how people go, right? If they find something cool and they're like, you know what, I want to try this, and respecs are free. But that's kind of where we're all at. I played all three. Do you have like a lot of hours in Enshrouded? Yeah, 26. That's a good amount. Yeah, we're all pretty new and we're kind of just exploring. You know, doing our thing. I think I have like 50 hours before I started this playthrough. But I mean, like, it was like 2 years ago, you know? So much has changed, there's been some big updates. So we're all kind of new and just fucking figuring shit out. Just having fun with it. Hollow, his CPU cooler died, so he's gonna replace it today and hope that everything works. Or replace it tomorrow, maybe. And he'll be on, I think he said Monday. And then Diego is MIA today. But he played all yesterday. Okay. I don't think I need to clear out any more of this rubble, to be honest. Just to flatten out the ground, and that's about it. Oh, I see. What the fuck? What is even over here? Bats. Oh shit. Some kind of spider lair? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. That's pretty much all the rubble. I think there's some in that like big tower, but can actually start building things out and get people in here. Alright, what is this? We obviously don't have the right blocks for this yet, but we'll just make do for now. There's a staircase maybe going up. Nice, okay. I just realized. What? What did you just realize? I'm not a legend in Discord. Just make sure your Discord's connected to your Twitch, like in the integrations, and then it will automatically happen. The legends is just the subs. That's what we call them. All our subs are the legends, and they're all part of the Hall of Legends. I think you're in there, bro. In here? No. There's definitely a bunch in here. Yo.
God, everything froze. There it is.
Yo, what's up, dude?
I am doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Let me get you that server information real quick.
Oh, you Enshrouded. Yes.
As you can tell, we keep security very tight.
Yes. Super. Oh God. That's diabolical. Yep.
No one will ever guess it. That's for sure.
It's not possible. You know, it's too secure, some would say.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta include all those symbols and the numbers and the uppercase letters and stuff, just so nobody can get in. Who needs enemies when you have homies like mine? Brother, I'm your homie and I'm not your enemy. The fuck does that mean, dude? You calling me an enemy, bro?
Exactly.
I'm out here not progressing the game. I'm building bases, dude.
Yeah, diabolical.
Dude, you better not. You better not be, dude.
You threatening my man? I'll mess him up. I'll mess him up. That's all I'm saying.
What did I do? Oh, there we go.
That kick. Why is this being diabolical?
Nice. Fuck ass Luke waking me up 1 a.m. to play Siege or League of Legends. Like, brother, he basically just woke me up to get what the fuck? How did he wake you up, dude? Did he call you, bro? What the fuck?
If you can't find the server you're looking for, is it a dedicated or player hosted?
Dedicated.
What the? Can I find this? Ooh.
Did you have to do something special? Did you join, Diego? When you joined? Trunk calling me like some booty call. Yeah, but you answered, and you're gonna get on to play. So clearly it worked.
This is diabolical. It is not showing up.
Hold on, yeah, wait. I'm assuming they did something special.
If they have a IP or a domain, I can access it that way.
I can get it if we can't do it. Yo, Diego, how'd you join? Did you just search the name? It probably doesn't really on Steam. Are we friends on Steam?
Friend, that is a good question. Send me your Steam code and I'll go look at it.
Okay, give me add friend. Friend code.
Awesome. Now we'll just move that over here. Slap that in there. I guess. Huh. What a wacky day. I could have swore I had you added.
Yeah, that is weird.
Anyway.
I guess the games we played were Riot games? Did we play anything other than Riot games?
I think we played Rogue Company. Maybe.
Nah, definitely not. I've never played that game. I feel like there's another game we played. I really don't remember.
Did it end?
Oh, we played PoE 2, but we don't need to be friends on Steam for that.
Oh, there we go. I've sent you the invite. Now I must wait.
Hold on, I'm doing a captcha for TikTok, so they know I'm not a bot. I can keep streaming.
Dear God. Gift of the gods. What it is?
It's our reskinned inflation, so every time you redeem it, it goes up by 1. We just added it again. So now we have like a counter, so you can see how many times you redeemed it. And it just keeps going up and up and up for eternity. The goal is to see how high we can get it before people are like, alright, I can't redeem that anymore.
Joke's on you. I have actually thousands and thousands and thousands of points.
Dude, so many people did because I didn't have channel points for so long. But yeah, we just added them back like this week.
It's okay. We'll get this bad boy up. I've already done it 13 times. That's a good number.
So Diego, you're telling me you're gonna go play cancer games instead of spending time with me, dude? Is that what I'm hearing, dude? Like, I knew Luke's a homie, dude. But, like... Also, I didn't realize that I could just spam call you and then you'd play games with me. And now that I know that, this is a very immense power that I'm happy to have. But yeah, they go, I found a castle, and I said, why the fuck are we not living in a castle? And so here we are. Rebuilding a castle. Also, it felt weird progressing the game, really, when I couldn't play with either of you guys, because Hollow's fucking PC's dead, and then you were probably asleep. I was like, dude, who knows how bad his schedule is right now?
Time to go look around, see what's in the town. I just realized I don't have any fucking tools. You know you can name homes, so you can figure out which one your main base is.
You don't really have one. I guess the main one is the level 3 one by the Ancient Spire in Springlands, I guess. But we haven't named, this is not a single NPC here yet.
Don't worry.
I'm working on it. I'm rebuilding the walls, dude. Gotta have security, you know?
I have renamed it. If you look at the world map, you'll see it's named. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. It will be the main one soon. Eventually. One day. Welcome to, I'd say, my humble abode, but it's not a humble and it's definitely not an abode yet.
I just realized I don't have double jump, and that gave me depression because I just fucking almost killed myself.
You need to get a glider and shit. So our other base over in that probably has a bunch of resources. You can probably make a glider, and I mean, maybe. I don't even know. To be honest, I'm not sure if we even have stuff for that.
It's one character, but I gave myself a backpack and a glider.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did you do that?
Oh, I just pulled my character in. I just made a new character and then went on my other game, gave myself.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah. I have to have the bare necessities. Oh my god, the bare necessities.
Did anyone else sing the song on their head too? Well, when I said that.
No. I was right there with you, don't you? This character has 0 progression on it. Like, it is brand new. It just has a backpack and a glider and a grappling hook.
But yeah, like I said, we're all pretty new. We're just fucking around. I said I'm just fucking around because I'm waiting for these fucking 2 clowns to actually play the game. I mostly feel bad because Hollow, like I said, his PC died. He literally paid for the server, bought the game. Not for, I already had the game, but he bought the game, paid for a server, and then his PC died. So, like,
Oh, that sounds like a skill. Okay. That is diabolical.
unbelievable, unlucky. But yeah, we don't really know a lot about this game. Honestly, I just went to sleep at a good time, then Luke fucked it all up. Dude, wait. What happened? What happened to his PC? His cooler is dead. His CPU cooler. Well, we assume that's what's happening. The PC just would not boot. It seems like his CPU cooler is dead. So we replaced it with an Evo cooler. And, well, he has it sitting on his desk. And, once he gets home from work and can spend a little time rebuilding it, and he's gonna do it. Alright guys, what's your Super Bowl plans for tomorrow?
My Super Bowl plans are before guys'. Chat.
I'll just say I don't have Super Bowl plans. I don't do shit. I just work.
Work. Work all day.
I know Diego's doing something, dude. I know.
I now have axes and a pickaxe. You know what that means? The list is alright. Level 1 in a dream.
I believe, dude. I know you can do it. What do you, what build you playing? Like, what are you gonna play?
The Gatherer.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have all the resource buffs, and then I'm gonna have just exploration buffs, and I'm gonna be completely useless in combat.
Nice.
I'm joking. I have a like a knife build planned out.
Okay. Nice.
It is exactly what I just said. Like, it is straight up the Gatherer, but like I can walk up
Infinite
behind
decks. Yeah.
sneak attack it for like 1,000,000 damage, so it's fine.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Cool. And that's the Shroud route cleared. It turns out if you just walk up behind the big scary monster and stab it in the face, it's great.
I didn't think Sneak Attacks would even work there in this game, to be honest. Is stealth like an actual viable option?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't seem like it.
He's like, oh damn, that sounds great. No, it's not. You can get some crazy numbers in the late game, but Lord have mercy, is it not viable until you've hit the late game numbers? Oh my god, there's 400 guys here. What the fuck? God, there's just so many guys. Okay, what are the spawn rates? Because I just had to kill 17 guys on this spawn rate.
It's just default, normal difficulty. Nothing.
This
Nothing.
is diabolical.
Yeah, it's just default. Because we're all new, so we're all said, you know what? Let's just leave everything basic, right? It's like an experience game as intended.
Right, then I have just come to the wrong neighborhood.
I don't know, that's been happening a lot. I've been seeing these 19 dudes on a road chilling. It's like, okay.
Yeah, so this is some diabolical spawn rates. don't know who told you this was one.
Oh, I hosted the server, so it definitely is. So what's the plan in the army, dude? What are you going for anything specific, or are you just?
I am a 35 Fox.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what is publicly available for that. Hold on, let me look it up on Google and I'll read it for Google. Haha. There we go. Okay, I cleared both of the routes. And dear Lord have mercy, I killed 30 dudes on that route. That route is supposed to spawn 5 people. Anyway, Google. 35 folks. Intelligence analyst involves collecting, analyzing, and disseminating strategic and tactical intelligence to assess threats, vulnerabilities, and enemy capabilities. These soldiers prepare intelligence briefings, products, and report to aid command decisions. The role requires a top secret clearance and approximately 16 weeks of training.
Oh, okay.
In other words, I'm cool.
16 weeks of training for being cool.
Yup, worth it.
Spoiler, I was born this fucking way, dude.
I get
Genetics.
You might be born that way, but who just runs in here and drops $100 on you every time I see you in the street?
That's pretty accurate.
Here, I have 8 skill points. Let's grab me double jump.
Dude, that armor's badass.
It is beautiful cosmetic armor.
God. Sometimes the snapping is so good. Sometimes it is unusable. I don't know what the fuck they do sometimes. So you just here for a little while, and you get a few weeks off. What's What's the strat?
Oh, I'm still in AIT, so like I'm in a barracks room right now, just bullshit. 'Cause it's
Oh.
the weekend.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's just how it be. Wait a minute, 34 comfort. Did you put shit in here, or is it just spawned that way?
I think it just spawns that way, dude.
God damn.
So we have a castle, dude.
I'm trying to figure out what's giving you all this damn comfort. Table, table. Table. Bookshelf, table. Random catacombs. It might have just spawned this way. Huh, that's crazy.
No, I really didn't.
34 comfort is actually like kind of late-ish game numbers. So like that's super good.
Bro, don't worry, dude. We're gonna have way more than that soon. I think. I really don't know.
Yeah, you can get it pretty crazy. You can get the resting buff to like an hour and some change.
Hell yeah.
Of course, nobody ever lives an hour and some change, but you can get it there.
Accurate. How the fuck do I do these stairs? I'm gonna go what these stairs look like. It's just stairs. Okay.
Where
That's,
is your crafting benches if you don't have?
they're at the next to the ancient spire one. You'll see. There's a bunch of NPCs there. Not that one.
This is literally a hole. That's hilarious.
That was my mining hole, dude. Just gathering some resources.
So this, the main one, I swear.
And then there, it's the one above Braylon Bridge.
I
Yeah,
see it. I understand.
that's our actual house. Temporarily until I finish this one. Hey, baby. Are we both building? Nah, I think. Right, he's just. I don't. He's fucking around. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just building right now.
No, that was very apt. I am just, in fact, fucking around. I figured if I just eat some elixir wells, I'll get some free points, and then, yeah. What level of tools are we at?
Scrap.
Oof.
I thought we barely played, then his PC died. That's why I said I don't want to progress too much, because I feel bad. I was like, I don't want to. He's like, you can, but I was like, no, dude, I'm not gonna do that. That's why I said I'm just building. That's why I kind of gave you the disclaimer. I was like, we haven't really done anything.
It's fine.
We just explored.
I just need to upgrade my pickaxe so I can mine thousands and thousands of flint.
What do you need flint for?
What don't you need flint for? Let's be real.
I have no idea. I mean, I don't I'm new here, so.
Building blocks. To be honest, because I really don't use it for anything else. You technically need it for explosive arrows as well. Because you need flint arrows for explosive arrows. Well, tier 1s anyway. And once you get explosive arrows, that ranger class doesn't feel bad anymore. Once you get access to like a really nice greatsword, the two-handed class starts feeling nice. And mages just need levels and skill points to feel good. And in the early game, they feel absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I was trying the mage previously, and I liked it. And I was gonna play it, but then like I used a greatsword, and I was like, yeah, I'm all good. I think.
So the greatsword never gets worse. I have a build where I have like a greatsword and like a two-handed axe, and I just run around, and I will out lifesteal bosses.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty diabolical. Matter of fact, now that I've said that, I've just remembered where the Wailing Banshees are. Also just remembered you can parry in this game. Did it on accident.
Are they back? I don't know about your demolition skills. What do you mean? Clearly, I'm a very good builder.
Clearly. Oh my god, I finally have a... It already does 7 damage.
I'm as good as a builder as the Egyptians, trust. Get it? Because they didn't actually build anything, they just built things on top of what they were building.
Goes the Thunderbird. Ooh. I have cleared all of the elixir ones that you guys have found. I am. It took me a while, I'm not gonna lie. Whole whopping 5 minutes. Alright, let's see what we got. A little bow. Don't mind you. A level 9 greatsword. Don't mind if I do. What's your greatsword?
I only have a great axe.
Have you played with the greatsword yet?
Yeah, a little bit. On a different character.
Do you understand the moveset? Because I still haven't figured it out.
I mean,
yet.
No, not really. I mean, I did the basics, right?
So, I understand that after auto attacking, if you wait a second and then pop it, you hit an upswing that requires timing, or you can double downswing and then you swing forward. This is way lower DPS, so if you just pop and then pop and then pop and then pop, you can go for an infinite combo.
Yeah, right now my strategy is spam left click and pray. Dodge sometimes.
These are great for Anyway, I don't know what level your weapon is, but here's a greatsword.
I think I've maxed out my weapon, to be honest. I have a two-handed axe, level 8, 36 DPS. And I also have a two-handed hammer with 50 DPS, level 12.
It's a level 9 that can go to level 12. Greatsword, so there's your upgrade for cutting damage. See how much sneak attack damage these daggers do.
I'm kidding, it looks great. Baby, yeah. You're okay. I'm just messing around, man.
Time to discover all of the question mark. So I'm guessing you guys have gone into...
They haven't done anything here. I've gotten the furthest. They haven't even been to the zone yet.
You haven't even gone to Rebelwood yet.
No, they haven't even gone here yet. Like they're still at that base. Like that was like where they, like that was as far as they got. I think Hollow's level 4, maybe. And I'm level 11, I think, and then Diego's maybe level 8.
As a level 2, I can prove this message. Oh, I'm level 3, I lied. Was gonna do something, and I have immediately forgotten what the thing was. Oh yes, I was gonna show you the reason why two-handed is hilarious. I have to unenshroud myself first. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. I can fix this. Fun fact, if you ever see yourself about to die in the shroud, since this is a dedicated server, you can just leave, rejoin, and I'll spawn you at the nearest save point.
That's
all your shit.
That's so stupid.
Hey, dying's for suckers, and I'm not a sucker. I'm a simp. There's a difference. So, if you go to the very top of this tower that I'm standing on currently, and you just fly north.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'll run into the cottage. If you kill the Banshee in the cottage, she drops a ring that gives you a lifesteal. 7% for 100% lifesteal for the hit. The ring stacks, so you can get up to 14%. It's a massive heal. Yeah, it's Moth Grove. This is the place. She also drops the ring, the Gem of Burning, which means if you have fire damage on your weapon. Oh yeah, so you guys definitely have double spawns because 2 of them spawned.
I'm telling you, it's just a normal server. There's no changes.
Oh, they lied to you. Yeah, they might do. This is double drops. But that's good. That means I can get 2 rings in 1 loot run. We're died of full damage because I ran out of stamina. Yeah. Bust.
Like a little hurt over there.
So, I have retrieved the rings I was talking about. They are very good, I swear. Anyway, yeah, that's what I have on my 2-handed build. And basically, every like 3 or 4 hits or so, you'll get a massive heal.
Nice.
Pretty nice. Now there's a winning combo in the game where if you burn something, if you hit something with fire damage, and then you have lifesteal, you can self-revive and basically make yourself immortal.
Brother, remember, we're all new. We're trying to fall in love with the game.
Will, I promise. But I need to figure out how to be a cheese nugget. Actually, don't understand how it works either. I just saw someone on one of my things was like, yeah, check this shit out. They walked in the middle of a big group of enemies, swung once, and then just stood there and just kept dying and reviving on top of himself.
That's insane.
It's diabolical and I don't understand it. But it was pretty funny. So, if you're level 9, that means you haven't gone to Rebelwood yet and got copper.
I have a tiny bit of copper, but I mean, it's not really usable yet. And I'm trying not to progress that too much because I'm waiting for those fucking clowns. Otherwise, I'd already have copper tools. I'd be... I'm sad I don't, but it's alright.
Do you have a crucible to smelt it?
No, not yet. We'd have to go do that. It's just what
Yes, you have to progress it anyway. Okay. Let's do this. Like that. That moment when you think you're falling off a cliff to your death. Yikes. Holy shit, my heart skipped 7 beats. There we go. So, Enshrouded progression is pretty simple, and avoiding it is even easier. Your progression is mainly tied to your flame level, and the materials you have. So as long as you don't upgrade your flame level, or do quests to get new. Hold on, there's 2 types of quests. There are Embervale quests, which progress your world, and then Flameborn quests, which you can do, and they just progress yourself.
Okay.
So you can still do quests, you just can't do Embervale quests. One of the big things is, I'm pretty sure you played Valheim, yes?
A bit. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list.
So like
soon.
Valheim, farming in this game is super crazy important. Because your food, is stats, and late game it gets pretty crazy with what your food can do.
Makes sense. I'm already spamming food hard, so.
If you can get purple berries and mushrooms up early, you can start making level 1 healing potions, which you can spam.
Yeah, we started doing it. We just got our first fertilizer thing, and yeah, whatever it's called, and we started doing that, and we have mushrooms that grow already in that farm that we took over. We were kind of starting that process.
Hell yeah. You know, on the 1.0 release, they're planning on making this map even bigger.
Good. I know that I released a video recently, but I was planning on watching it, but I was expecting them kind of do some of these indie games do, and they don't tell you, but they just drop a new map. You know what I mean? They just rebuild it, or that's what I was expecting them to do. But if they just make this bigger, that's cool too. Because if they don't change it, then everyone that's already played the game a bunch is just gonna, it's not gonna be that fun when the game releases. I remember that blew my mind. We Happy Few. I don't know if you ever played that game, but I put that game in early access, and we played through it a ton, and it was a lot of fun. And then they dropped the game on release, and the entire quest line was different, the whole map was different, it was everything. I was wait, what? It was so cool. It was such a nice fresh breath of air. So no matter how much you played it, it was nice. So I'm kind of hoping Enshrouded does the same thing a little bit, right? And they kind of changed the map up pretty hard and stuff like that. I was actually planning on reaching out to them to do the partner program with them and see if they'll work with me as a creator. This game seems pretty incredible. To be honest. I mean, I was already sold when I played it last time. I forget why I stopped playing it last time. I think it was something came out or something.
Jesus, oh Jesus. I'm telling you, this is normal spawn rates. Oh my god. Diabolical. I died to wolves.
Do the wolves deal unnecessary amounts of damage, dude?
Well, to be fair, you're fighting double spawn rates at the very least.
I know you've been busy with basic, but what else have you been playing?
League, I've been playing, let's see here. Age of Wonders 4.
Okay.
Stars.
RTSs.
RTSs for days. It's my favorite game genre.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up on them too, so I get it. I was actually seeing, I was looking at retro games. I was looking at some retro games for my girlfriend. She wanted to play, like, she played like when she was a kid, and I saw a few RTSs that I played when I was a kid. I was like, ooh, ooh. I was like, I kind of want to play these a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was playing the Settlers the other day. Freaking, what is it? How old is that game now? It's redonkulously not even close to being like modern day shit, but dude, it just got a special place in my heart.
Dude, yeah, I saw, it was the Lord of the Rings RTS. I loved the Star Wars 1, 2, the Galactic Battlegrounds 1 and 2 were so good. I played that so much as a kid. I mean, I played Warcraft 2, Warcraft 1. I was actually playing Warcraft 1 campaign a little bit, like last week. I was thinking about if I wanted to stream it or not. I had some like old retro games. And I was like, dude, that'd be hilarious. I used to have Warcraft 1 on floppy disk, dude.
Dude, I have the original CD for Warcraft 3.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I played Warcraft 3, but I played more Warcraft 2 in 1 than I played Warcraft 3 because I didn't have internet. So like the appeal to Warcraft 3 and like I wasn't really allowed to have video games, so it was just like wasn't. I kind of missed that hype, unfortunately.
They remastered it, added some graphics. Nobody really cared because that's not the reason you're playing the game with.
Yeah. I was only playing it because it's the best game we had on floppy disk. And an Indiana Jones games on floppy disk too. That was pretty good. There's still one game I'm trying to find. I'm not gonna even explain it because it's super niche. I gotta go through the retro games again and try to find it, but it's like one of those ones that like never took off, you know what I mean? So it's like fucking good luck finding a DOS, it's like a DOS racing game from you know, that never took off and never succeeded, right? So it's just like, yeah, good luck fucking finding it. I've looked like 3 times now and I haven't found it, but I'm determined.
It makes sense.
I think I got it as like a CD from like a cereal box, dude. Something like that. You know, they fucking used to do that shit.
Obscure.
Oh yeah, dude. I put chat to the test one day, like months ago, and like 10 people couldn't find it. I was like, damn, it's gonna be a tough one. And then I looked the other day and I could not find it. I was like going to the retro games, just every retro like racer. I was like, oh dude, there's like 70 pages. I was like, fucking hey, dude. Yo, Dr. Fresh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Oh my god, I got attacked by a spider. Are you a fan of spiders? Because I certainly am not.
I mean, I don't like them, but I can tolerate them.
I fucking hate them.
I'm not of a phobia. I can kill one, but if one's crawling on me out of nowhere, I'm gonna jump like a little girl, dude. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I'm 6'6", but a spider still scares me.
No, that's valid.
What's up, Dr. Fresh? What'd you play, dude? Welcome in.
Remember, if you get to a door which you have to lockpick it, just whip out a pickaxe or axe and bust that shit down. Lockpicks are for people that are willing to pay.
We're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. I just caught Mega Heatran. Oh, dude, I don't know. Is that really good? I'm not. I don't know. I haven't followed Pokemon. I think the last Pokemon game I played. Okay, don't hate me. The last Pokemon game I played was, dude, on the original DS. Was it Blue?
That was a while ago.
And then I think before that, the only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Stadium. On the N64. Dude, but I love Pokemon Stadium on N64. That shit was fire. Okay. Did Mr. Mime see my shit? But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't follow it. When I finally got back into video games, like is 2011, I went straight to League of Legends and Counter-Strike. He was amazing and ahead of his time for sure. Dude, I loved it. Get sick of the water temple and Ocarina of Time and fucking hop on some stadium, bro. Dude, that or a Star Wars Pod Racer, dude. Star Wars Pod Racer was my shit. And did you guys see they're redoing Star Wars Pod Racer? They're remaking it? Dude. I'm gonna buy. I don't buy many games. I'm gonna buy the shit out of that. Trying to think what else I played in the 64. That was the main ones. I had Star Fox, but I liked it. It just wasn't my shit. We didn't have a memory thing, so I couldn't play Rayman Legends. I had that game, but we couldn't save. Dude, I might have to just hop on a Star Wars Pod Racer emulator, dude, and just go.
Oh my god, I have the hiccups. Oh my god. How do you cure hiccups? I've forgotten.
For until I was an adult, yeah. Yeah, I got Rayman Legends as a gift, and I couldn't play it. And then eventually the N64 got taken away, and it went all PC games. Which we were just talking about RTSs. Pharaoh, Caesar, Civ 3. Galactic Battlegrounds. I don't remember the Lord of the Rings named one. Warcraft 2. There's some other games I loved. Close Combat. Put the shit out of that. Oh, Commander Keen, dude. I put the shit out of Commander Keen. Another great one. I actually own that on Steam. That might be one I just stream one day. It'd be funny. Ended up being an Xbox player, so Halo was a big draw for me and my friends. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have any consoles really other than N64. But eventually I did buy a PlayStation 2 way after PlayStation 2 came out, like, right, and an original Xbox again. Right, these way after these games released, and I fell in love with Morrowind. Morrowind changed my entire life trajectory. 100%. I would not be the human I am today without Morrowind addiction as a kid.
Morrowind.
Such an incredible game.
He's a baller game, I'll give you that.
still haven't got around to play the Oblivion remake. I gotta do that. You know what I'm not looking forward to? Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think there's any way that game makes me happy. Many of them are super nights in middle high school. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only game I was playing like that, I'd go over to a buddy's house and we play some Call of Duty. Because he is a PlayStation guy, so. My theory is they may drop ES6 just as they did for the remake. Oof, I don't know. I don't know about that, brother. That's a big game to shadow drop. That's like one of the most anticipated games of all time. That would be a crazy shadow drop. I just think, if you want the truth, I think that the game is, or was, dog shit. Microsoft acquired it and they went, what the actual fuck is this? You're not releasing this, and it is being rebuilt from the ground up because it's dog shit. That's my guess. That's my best guess. I think Starfield was a wake-up call. And they are fucking terrified, dude. They are terrified.
I would hope so.
Because fucking Microsoft, you think that Microsoft would be like, it's Bethesda, they won't get rid of it. But I don't know if that's true. Microsoft doesn't give a fuck. Which is a good and a bad thing. Honestly, though, with all the Microsoft hate, I do think Microsoft is going to save Elder Scrolls 6. Because I think Elder Scrolls 6 was doomed to be the worst game ever. And now I'm hoping that they can't afford to piss off Microsoft, so it'll be okay. That's what I think happened. That's my guess. Right? Because why have we heard anything? The fact that we haven't heard anything, even though I think didn't they say it's in a playable state? Didn't I hear that? Wasn't that leaked? That was in a playable state? And they, right? So if the game's in a playable state and there's been no leaks, that tells me everything I need to know. Right? Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Right? Like, that means that someone does not want it to be released to the public. Right? Which is horrifying. How many years are we waiting for it? I don't even know. I've lost track, dude. I stopped counting. But what if Dr. Fresh is right and they just shadow drop it before GTA 6, dude? Power move. Power move. Drop Elder Scrolls 6 on the same day as GTA 6, but make it PC only. For the first year or whatever, the GTA 6 is doing the opposite of.
Needs to drop in more essence.
This was announced before COVID? Yeah, it was definitely announced before COVID. I don't know. Wait, what? Elder Scrolls 6 didn't start early development until August 2023. They didn't start early development until Starfield was fully done. Oh, shit. Even though they teased it in 2018, development is well underway. Bethesda is focusing on quality over speed. Yes, but apparently they didn't. It's confirmed by the Bethesda head of publishing, Pete Hines, that they did not. They went from pre-production to active development in August of 2023. So it was just literally from 2018 to 2023 was all, should it be this or should it be that? Should it be this or should it be that? Right? And there was just all like design. All pre-production. Whoa. Holy shit. That's even crazy. Okay, so honestly, that's kind of good though. That's kind of good. That's actually kind of good.
It's a little late. I might have to go to bed.
All good, man. I mean, I gotta go to bed in the near future too, so all good, brother.
Here, let me get a good night.
Dude, you did not have to do that. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you very much, and I'm honestly so grateful. If you saw what the finances were like before you came here, you would some alarms would be going off. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Before I got $500 on you, what?
Wait, what did you say?
There you go. Next last one.
What? Dude! Brother, what are you doing? Bro, that's $250, dude. This is real money, dude.
It was actually closer to $300 to $500.
Well, that's $250 for me. If you do bits, you get fucked.
Anyway. Yes.
Dude, thank you so much, dude. Seriously. I really am so grateful.
Don't you even worry. Every time I pop in your stream, I mess with you in some way. So this is just a little love.
Well, I'm very grateful, dude. I am poor as fuck, so so it's very helpful. So thank you very much. Holy shit, dude.
Next time, my friend.
I will talk to you soon, brother.
Next time.
Holy fuck. This fucking guy, dude. Someone sucked this guy's dick. want to hear something funny? Sure. Dude, I'm honestly in shock right now. That's more than like, this is real. That's more than like the past 2 months combined from stream right now. Because you guys can see the subs, what the subs are at. I mean, it's fucking crazy. Oh, I got, and this son of a bitch never got on. Wait, really? Where does he live with us now? I think he was from Ohio, but he's on a military base now. Am I right? Angel, are you still here? Were you from Ohio? Is that right? That's a crazy pull if I'm right. If it's not Ohio, it's Arizona. And if I'm wrong on both, then fuck me. Fuck! I was wrong, dude? What state are you from? What's it like, Pennsylvania? Tennessee. Oh, I didn't even know. There's no way I knew you were from Tennessee then. There's no way. That dude, if I were to guess, dude, that would have been like the 35th guess. Here's what I call an eye into the rest of your stream. Appreciate you, dog. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the raid. Damn, you piece of shit. How could you forget? I didn't even want these. Oh, Jesus. Dude. Angel. Dude, you know this is like real money, right? I know it's like it looks really pretty. It's like these bright colors and stuff. But you know, it like costs real money, you know, right? Dude, what the fuck? Don't forget, next time I won't, dude. A drop in the bucket. For you, dude. It's the whole fucking bucket. For me, it's like 3 buckets. Dude, thank you so much, bro. Seriously, man. Thank you. Like, genuine. Seriously, man. Like, that's insane. Like, you don't realize, like, I talk about how a $5 tip does more than people know. You just dropped 500 bits, dude. Or, sorry. What's it? 50,000 bits? Gotta do the math right. Dude, thank you, man. Seriously. Yeah, dude, I forgot. You yeah. And a 6-month T3. He T3'd 6 months in advance. You know, for the fucking butt plug now, dude. I don't know in what world you think a butt plug's gonna fit in my ass, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. Dude, Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you. Anime Angel, seriously, man, thank you. I did know you were in Germany for a while. I remember that. But again, thank you so much, dude. Anyway, that should cover my 3-month absence. Yeah, dude, I would say you're in the green now. I would say that you're doing good. Thank you so much, dude. How's that earthquake when he got the Germany? True. Accurate. Accurate as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, that helps. And I think we were talking about earlier with Hollow, where it's like we're taking sponsors so we can afford bills, and we're like falling behind on bills, and we're trying to stay not homeless, right? That's the goal, right? We're talking about how we're gonna do it. And I was like, I don't want to do tip goals. I hate begging for tips. And he's like, just do a tip goal, dude, and do both. And the man just like, we'll take a nice chunk out of that. I'm your sponsor. For real. For real. I am literally sponsored right now. I do want to make a joke, but I don't think I can, so. But let's just say one of these sponsors is paying better than the other. I'll let you guys use context clues there. I will not confirm or deny. Because I really don't want to lose that. Because one of them I'm under a contract of, the other I'm not. Put you under contract a month? I bet I couldn't. I mean, contract for what? What? What am I signing up for? What am I just gonna advertise you? I'll just give you like one of my sponsor briefs. Weekend gaming money. I'll just advertise your game of your choice. Like, well, I've been really liking Enshrouded lately, so why don't you just advertise Enshrouded for me? Gaming probably. Isn't there a service for that? Isn't there like genuinely, I know people in Val used to always use it. What's it called? Yes, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. I was always told I should do it, but I didn't care. I was like, I don't have the, I can't deal with that. E-Pal, yes, that's it, dude. E-Pal, it was wild, dude. It was honestly so harmless and it like made no sense. Like you'd think it'd be weirder than it was, but it was just normal. And it's just like, that's a part that made it sad, you know? But hey, I'm not here to shame. Some people need that help, you know? Not everyone can do that. Not everyone's got charisma, you know? Or social skills. Get that out of my room. Little fuck for has next to me. Anyway, so like $200-300 a month. What, for me to play games with you? Are you trying to get me to sign a contract right now? Yeah, name a price. To what? Just like what am I? You want to be on stream? What am I naming a price of? What are these terms? You want to game with me on Saturdays or something? Make sure your bills are paid. You let me up and whatever. Hang, dude, I can't do that. I can't make that agreement. I mean, I want to make that agreement, but you can come in every day. This is like making a deal with a genie, dude. Holidays and weekends. I mean, can I just like tentatively agree? What are your bills a month? Bet I can. I know you could. There is no doubt you couldn't. I'm in the red, but I mean it's not that simple. It's not like let's just say I know you could. There's no way you can't. No, I mean, even, I mean, it's below that. So yeah, I mean, if you can do it, if you can afford that, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I live very frugally. 'Cause I'm poor, so you have to, you know? No. No. you doing, dude? Comes in, he's like, this wall is not the only thing that's fine. I was here since the beginning. That is true. I will see you succeed. I'm trying it. I want to succeed, dude. I mean, well, I'm going. Sorry. I am going to succeed. That's guaranteed. You don't work this hard at something and not succeed. It's like not possible. Genuinely not possible. I am a psycho. What's up, Warsaw? Badge total given. Oh, dude, it's close. I bet. Thousands. Dude, it might be. Dude, it might be closer than you think, Anime Angel. You're talking about you're arguing with a big dick, dude. You're not. You're. Nah, yeah, Anime Angel's got you beat. I mean, he does have you beat. Depends on gifted. Where's actually medically gifted? Oh, I have a. We have it on our website. It's obviously not updated with what you just did, but that's the thing is the bits. You keep giving bits as well, so I'd have to. I don't know what your bits are at. I don't add the bits. Oh yeah, I do have the bits over here. Nah, he does. Anime Angel's got is ahead for sure. For sure. Yeah, Anime Angel hit over 1,000 today. Because with the bits. Because that's what, 63,000 bits now? I have to update this again, I will. It's so cool right now. Yeah, Earth's still got the top of the donation board, but Anime Angel is beyond. No one's catching up to him in the bits. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. But yeah, Warzok is also he's an OG though too. Warzok is he's got the founder badge, dude. He is. Also, I saw that you got to level 4 and installed the game. The sponsor, Warzok. Thank you. I appreciate you. I saw that. Oh yeah, Father, I cannot stay focused on that game. Dude, you're good. It's fun, but I get you. Oh my god. Brother. Dude. Holy shit. Dude, Dude, you are single-handedly catching me up on bills. Like, we don't talk about it a lot on stream, but it's not good. It's not good. We're not doing good. And that's why we're grinding so hard. To get things back up and putting so much work in. So, you're making me like teary-eyed, dude. Dude, thank you. Seriously. Brother. Stop, you'll actually make me cry. That's insane. Like, you did. Like I said, when we get a fucking $5 tip, I'm amped, dude. If you come in, they drop a 10, I'm like, let's fucking go. Do you understand? Like, the diff, like... Don't you tell me a challenge? No, you know, it's not a challenge. I don't want to put anyone out, man. That's not what I'm here for. That's why I don't want to beg for tips. I don't beg for subs. I don't ask for that stuff. We were talking about this earlier. I should get a clip of it earlier. We were talking about this earlier. How I cannot ask for tips. I just don't have it in me. Brother, what the fuck? Dude. Dude. What are you doing, dude? That is so much money, bro. Holy fuck, man. Dude. And tier 3, 6 months, dude. In one day, dude. Are my bills fixed? Dude, I don't even know. It's gotta be damn fucking close, dude. I'd have to look. I don't even know. I try not to look because it's, you know what I mean? Dude. Check. Okay. Hold on. So, the quick check I can see is to get backup on rent and electric was $1,800 for November 9th. And then that's 2 months added, but I've got to be close to that. I mean, we gotta be there. You just did how much? And then with stream, it's gotta be fucking close. I mean, like what, 2 months and I'm in? I mean, that's close as fuck. It was a 1782 in November I owed. Yeah. And then we also have like a sponsor, and then we have subs. So I mean, like, close as fuck. Dude, you don't have to do anymore, dude. You're okay. Thank you. Bro, that's so much money. You've already given so much money. You understand that, right? That you've given so much, dude. You've done more than your fair share. What is even your follow age? Let's see this. Following since 2023, dude. March 28th. So you're almost 3 years. Yeah, you're right. But again, I'm in the hole for, dude, brother. You can't put yourself out for me. I know you, I don't know how ballin' you are, but that's a lot of money, dog. That's a lot of money. Bro, I still got 5 digits in the check. Dude, you just put more money in my account than I've had since I quit my job to do full-time streaming. Oh no, it's the last subathon. Last subathon we got rough about the same. Yeah. We bought the mic setup. That was crazy. What was that, 2024? That was a crazy subathon. No, seriously. That one subathon, you've given more today than that one entire subathon where I killed Radon, helped 1,000 people kill Radon. And then had Ludwig gift 100. And it was like, what? I don't even remember how many days it was. Something insane. Over 100 days. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Luke put us in a video. It was awesome. But that's the most success we've had as a streamer. And you just did it in a day. Yeah. I killed Radon over 50 times. I helped over 50 people kill Radon blindfolded. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know which one was harder. I honestly think that what we just did, I know you've been gone, what we just did for Call of Duty, it was harder, I think. Genuinely. We just, hitting #1 sniper in Call of Duty was harder, I think. Genuinely. It was really satisfying to do the Radon. But I think our biggest accomplishment might be the #1 snipe that we just did. It's close. It's close. That shit took like a year of aim training. Yeah. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, man. Seriously. I think it's important to put in perspective how much you just gave. Fucking awesome, dude. Seriously, man. I mean, that's crazy generosity. Until next time when I randomly come and make your day again. Yeah, thank you, man. Like I said, I don't want you to put yourself out, dude. You've already given so much, dude. Only if you can afford it, man. Just my tax return? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. That's not what I expected to literally, when I got on earlier and I was like, you know, texting Jazz. And I was just like, well, hopefully we'll just get on and we'll make some money, you know, life's stressful, right? So we were like, you know what? Hopefully we'll right, stream will do good today. And And when I when I sent that message, it was like, hopefully we'll get like 5 gifted, you know? That's kind of what I was expecting, you know? That was more of the lane I was expecting. Not this, dude. I swear I have 6 cents when you're in need, dude. Maybe, dude. Maybe that's what it is, dude. I'm very grateful, man. Seriously. I mean, that's insane. $1,000 in donation. 50,000 bits. And 6 months in advance of a tier 3 sub. That's crazy. Like a mysterious stranger from Follow and I appear in your need. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I'm like, I don't even know what to say anymore. What a wild fucking day. What a wild fucking day. really fucked. Let's see if we can get this base built. I'm just broken, dude. I don't even know what to say. Chat, what do we even talk about now, dude? What are we even doing? You're still fucking going, huh? Yeah, I'm still going, dude. How's the base coming along? I'm just repairing everything, dude. Cleared out all the rubble and like all the extra bullshit, and then now I'm just repairing all the buildings and walls and shit. Slowly but surely. Yeah, pretty much is where we're at. they will witness the shaping of consequence by careful action. What? That's a thinker. Work has been so fucking dumb today. What do you mean? Why? Yeah, from corporate commissary skipped our food order, so we're going into Super Bowl tomorrow, shorted over $3,000 worth of food. Rip. Oh man. What do you guys got for plans for the Super Bowl? Obviously, Hollow's gonna be working, but what about everybody else? Anyone got cool plans? You doing anything fun? I'll trade you. I'll work for you. You shovel my driveway. Deal. Idiot. You're gonna get a quarter of the way down and go, what the fuck was I thinking? No. I expect I can fathom. I can fathom it. No, dude, you don't understand. I'm gonna be working, but I'm gonna go, at least I'm not shoveling snow in the bitter cold. At least my back isn't literally destroyed right now. Much other shovel snow. That's because you don't shovel snow. No, I don't think we got hit that bad this time. I have to look to see how much we got. Definitely wasn't 2 feet like last time. I just jumped in here. Why aren't you using the material of the rest of the building? I'm sure it's out there to be had somewhere. Yeah, I'm just not sure where it is. I mean, I could, right? But it's just, I have infinite of this material. That's really all it is. There was no other reason other than we just had so much of this one, of this normal stone one. I mean, ideally, I would have much rather used the exact one. I'm assuming it's like, I have no idea, polished stone. We tried the city wall block, it's gotta be pretty easy. City wall block? I don't think I have that. Yeah, looks like the right. Could be. Oh yeah, we haven't got there yet. I'm purposely not progressing the game while I wait for my buddies to be able to play. I've been trying to avoid all the Embervale quests. but I didn't look it up before right now. It's no big deal. If it's really bothering my OCD, I'll go back and I'll get the exact block, you know, and replace the parts that I want to replace. But my thought process was, by the time I cared, you know what I mean, I'd have a new base. That was really my thought process. Make something cool if I really like it. I'm kind of new to the game, so I'm kind of like learning the building and how it all works and shit. I want to make something exuberant eventually, but for now I'm just like practicing my skills, copying these already existing structures. These blocks one by one. Wait, really? Unless I have to like, unless I like delete them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Unless I like bulk delete them. Yeah. To be able to choose tend to choose the biggest shape possible, it still serves a purpose. I mean, that's pretty good to know. That is pretty good to know. That would have been... See, this is what we're talking about practicing for an immaculate structure. All right. We are 13 and a half hours deep almost. I think that's the end. Hopefully, I've got to take care of a few things tomorrow and then I'll be on. We'll see what's going on. I mean, Super Bowl Sunday, so I don't even know. Yo, Hasder, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. I don't even know what the plans are. I don't have any Super Bowl plans, but I know tons of you are gonna. But we'll see. I'll probably still be on, nonetheless. Ready to grind. You guys know me. Good night, everybody.